Well, well, well. It's Saturday, and we are back in PoE 2. Had a good night's sleep, and now I'm ready to hopefully not die with our sweet, sweet Titan Witch. I'd really love some uniques. We're at the point where we need to kill Geonor, who I'm always worried about. I don't die too often to him, but I'm often worried about him. Just something about him. However, we have Bone Storm. We have reasonable HP. That's right, I was considering wearing that armor.
Quickly.
We're gonna start today by doing a bit of the old grindaroo, I think.
Yes. Who knows what prizes?
Some sweet, sweet grinding. Cold resist focus, huh? We do be needing cold resist. It's a pretty shit roll.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
You're a way better potion. You suck.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
You are an interesting fella.
Watch yourself out there.
I'm gonna stash this guy for now. We might end up using him. Maybe, just maybe. Now, spirit abilities. Are there any spirit abilities? Looks like there's no new ones. I guess Herald of Blood. Is that new? Maybe. Convalescence. When active, grants a skill that can use to instantly begin recharging energy shield and gain a buff that prevents recharge being interrupted. That's sick! That's really good. I might want that. I mean, we don't have a lot of energy shield right now. But we will. Right, let's start off by doing just a little bit of Ogre mana farming. Just a little bit. Farming Candlemass. Hopefully not dying to him. Right, I need to remember. I don't want to immediately die. If there was ever a time for us to immediately die, start of the stream would be it. Well. I guess it wouldn't be an immediate death if we didn't die at the start of the stream. What I mean is, our chance of dying is the highest at the start of the stream. Should be pretty low, though, in theory. So we're actually getting vaguely okay. It's survivability I'm concerned about. Sweet, sweet survivability. What I wouldn't give for some. I really don't want to fight Geonor. Not without at least, like, I don't know, an amount of cold resist that is higher than, like, 20. Sorry, buddy. Not today. I really would love to get some uniques. To the point where it's tempting to farm Bayra a bit. Sure is tempting. Sure is real tempting. But I want to get us up to level 18, so, you know. We can fight Candlemass until then.
One of us will not leave this.
It'll be the
manor
perfect crime.
alive.
Maybe get some uniques along the way.
Cower!
And we're in a pretty good position apart from Geonor. We might even be in a good position for him, but my Geonor paranoia is unmatched. It's really unmatched. Dude scares the bejesus out of me. Nice. Give me uniques. I mean, honestly, I think pretty much every bit of gear that we're using needs upgrading. So, you know. Pretty much anything we get is a win. Plus we need gold, so that we can do some gambling. Which we should probably do before Geonor, honestly. Do some sweet, sweet gambling. Right, where are you, Candlemass? Uwe la Candlemass? Candlemass? A Don le... I don't know. It's always worth smashing these bottles, because you never know. Sometimes you can get something pretty good out of them. You can even get uniques out of them. It's rare, you can. Okay, here's Candlemass. Now, let's just not die to him.
First ones,
What
hear
madness
our
is
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting.
Candlemass, be cool.
Sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Sorry, friend.
There's nothing sacred anymore.
Bunch of trash, huh?
I've no more room.
No more room. Give me a break. Nice. Sell all this crap. Live the dream. Do it again.
Hey, take a punt. You know you want to. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Deal.
Come back. Oh, that's the other thing we need to do, actually. We can clear out our stash. Get rid of all that shite that we've been collecting. Salvage it all.
Don't want to start a fight.
Very nice.
Better keep my strength in check.
Really got 2 Arcanist Searchers, huh? Not wasting them on that wand, that's for sure. Let's just sort out the bag a bit. No, I didn't want to go to Clearfell. Ah, whatever. Got 2 tattered robes. I do want to make a ghost ride at some point. Sweet, sweet ghost ride. I would love one. Here, you can go in odds and ends. Do we have any abilities we need to upgrade? I think Contagion, maybe. We do probably want to increase Bone Cage before we fight Geonor. Let's increase Contagion for now. We use it more frequently. We might end up wanting to support gem some of this crap, but probably not. Not anytime soon, anyway. Right, let's go run the manor again. Well, part of it. I really want that support ability to make energy shield auto recharge, like immediately recharge.
Face me!
That's actually quite a big deal. I wonder when they added that. Definitely never used to exist, that's for sure. Not last time I played. Sorry, losers. I reckon it'll take us like 10 runs of the mana to hit 18. We're at 16 right now. Then we just need to fix our gear before the fight. I'll take another skill gem. Come in handy if we die, or I could use it to upgrade Bowden Cage, which is probably what we'll do. Being a Chaos Witch is so lazy. It's like you cast 2 spells and then you just kind of chill out. Pretty good. Let's fight a boss. In which case it's slow as hell. Never mind. That one enemy wanted to prove me wrong. I can respect that. We really need more magic find, more quality of whatever it's called. Item rarity. Oh, Candlemas, where you hiding? Maybe it won't take 10 runs. I could be back there. Let's check.
Steel yourself!
Steel yourself! Yeah. He's not over here. That's fine. Maybe it's only gonna take like 5 runs to hit 18. I forgot how much XP you get just for killing these scrubs. We do just go back and kill that one boss so that we get some spirit. That's for sure. 'Cause I really want that ability. I'll take you attuned wand. I would like a better wand. Ours is okay. I think we could do better though. Okay, Candlemas was not here. Fine.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
You lose. Sorry, guys. Just don't get complacent. Even though these guys do suck. Come on, buddy. %, huh? Yes, Candlemas. Now let's not die to him.
First ones, hear
What madness
our
is
laments.
this?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
But you don't want to be fighting this fool in this corridor. Sorry, friend. Go on, drop something.
Is nothing sacred anymore?
Ah, whatever.
Quickly.
Ah, none of it's junk. Trust me. Sure.
Junk.
I'll take it off your hands.
Junk. I don't know why I kept you, honestly. Rarity boots, huh?
Guess I can help move that for you. Go make
Alright.
a legend or two.
Let's improve pin. Well, no, we don't want any of these. Yeah, let's improve pin. We could support gem pin, but I really don't know what I'd put in it. We've got 8 grand, huh?
The hero. Who knows what prizes await?
I would like... I don't know. Maybe a better hat. Hat's quite cheap, I think. Well, maybe not. Our shield is actually pretty good. You know what?
Watch yourself out there.
Let's upgrade the wand. 7 in. You know what? Could be worse. Can't complain about 7 in. I don't think I'm willing to slam it with Exalted, though. Not really. We need gold. Sweet, sweet gold. Well, if in doubt, run the manor again. We need to go and do that hunt quest at some point. And we should go and do the cultist quest.
Cower!
Sorry, little guys. One of you at least give me a yellow. Okay. We are just slowly making our way over, really. Yeah. Then we'll consider the respec. Oh, I love it so much. Hello, Alex. No CDDA. No. No. Not today. Tell you what, though. I do have a week off coming up. A week off work. That might be a pretty good time for some CDDA. Unless something else comes out, which piques my interest, but that's unlikely. Guess we'll see. I don't think I implied I was playing CDDA this weekend, did I? Maybe mildly. Maybe I mildly did. It was definitely on the list of options, that's for sure. The perfect crime. I might take that focus. I would like a better focus, even though ours is pretty good. I think we could do better. Second spirit gem, huh? I definitely did say CDDA is a weekend type game, for sure. But it's even more of a week off work type game. Because after this weekend, I've got 1 week of work, then I've got a week off, which is actually more than a week because of the bank holidays. Then I've got 2 weeks of work, and then I've got another week off. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be pretty sick. And I think a week off is a time to truly sink your teeth into something, you know? Like, a weekend's pretty good for it. But a full week off, ooh. That's when you can really sink your teeth into something.
Fear will best you!
Yeah, fear will best you. Where are you, Candlemas? You know, we probably could take Geonor right now. If I wasn't such a coward. But I am. I don't really want to have to start again. Why risk it? Might as well minimize the odds.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
Candlemas, you up here, buddy? Pathetic. I've never been so insulted. I was really hoping that as part of getting ourselves to level 18 we'd find some relevant loot. It's not really going down that way. Not really. Where the hell are we going to get cold resist from? Rings? Yeah, rings is probably the answer. God knows where we'll get rings from, though. They're so expensive in the gamble merchant. They're so expensive. Probably cheese it and buy the rings with a level 1 character. That's probably the key. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll store up some money, store up some re-rolls, or gambling rolls, I guess. And then we can make a level 1 dude, or use our level 4 dude to buy rings. They'll be cheaper, and they'll be good enough.
First ones,
What
hear
madness
our
is this?
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Stupid candle mass.
Is nothing sacred anymore?
Give me your trash. I don't think I can make room. No, I can't. That's fine, I guess.
Why
Is any
look,
of this any
none
good?
of it's junk. Trust me. Guess I can help move that for you.
Pass. Lightning spells. Lame.
Guess I can help move that for you.
42% increased spell physical damage. Ooh, that's nice. No cast speed, though. That 42 is hella nice, though.
Deal.
That 42 is hella nice. Give me that back.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay. Focus. I might try and improve you. I
Tired
guess.
of the slaughter yet? Take a punt. Deal. Bye then.
You know what? Let's go get that scepter. It's not going to be any good, but we might as well get it. I was complaining about a lack of gold.
Hello. You feeling lucky? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it.
See you.
I was considering it. Get like 2 minions. It's not really worth it though, is it? Focus is just better, I think. Okay, I really don't want to farm the mana again. Let's take a break from farming the mana. Let's go and do that one quest. Hello, Max? Cannibals yet? No, but they are feeding humans to a beast. Lots of humans to a beast. It's not really cannibalism because it's not human.
Face me!
Yoink. A lightning charm, huh? Princess sacrifice, totally different genre. Yeah, that's true. But they're not just sacrificing princesses, they're sacrificing, like, literally everyone. But you are right, it is not the same thing. Right, here we're looking for that hunt quest again. We whiffed it last time. Even though I don't think we should have whiffed it, honestly. We need to find the quest and then clear out all the enemies so that we can focus exclusively on the quest. Sorry, you dumbass birds. Not today. Contagion essence strengths. Essence drain.
Become death.
Is there a more satisfying combo? I don't think so. Well, actually. Hex Blast Corruption back in the day, or whatever it was called. But that doesn't exist anymore, so it doesn't count. Where the hell is this stupid quest? Better get a reward for it this time. Oh, quest. Okay, we don't need to kill the crow bell again. Just looking for this quest. And then we can think about doing the cultist area. It should theoretically be fine. And I do want the spirit. Sweet, sweet spirit.
Feel my wrath!
Nice try, buddy. Sadly, at some point this build will totally start to fall off. Probably. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Yoink. Where the hell is this quest? Hey, he didn't die. What a con. We might want to add bleed to our bone storm. I think it's probably better than what we've got on there at the moment. Probably.
Face me!
Bleed or stun. One of the two. Seriously though, where is this quest? I thought it started on the edge of the map. Birds. Oh, there it is. Cool. Right. We want to make sure we've cleared out pretty much everything before we turn this quest on. So we're not fighting regular enemies while we're doing the quest. That's what got us last time. Storm rune. We need frost runes. We like super need frost runes, I think, in order for me to not be paranoid about fighting Geonor. I bet this quest gives us a support gem as a reward. I can feel it in my bones. The quest rewards in this game tend to suck ass, except for like 1 or 2 of them per act. Yoink. Okay. That's probably cleared enough. Let's do it.
Ready to hunt?
I am ready to hunt.
There, after the spirit. There's our target. Strike fast.
What?
Don't lose focus.
Essence of the mind, huh?
Face me!
Don't lose focus.
Meek creature!
Well, that was easy. Yoink.
Aye. Most wisps are small flickers of the spirit.
drawn to Rathin like moths to flame. But some burn brighter and seek out only the strongest. You'll know them by their orange glow, bright as embers in the dark. They're not easy to bring down, but I reckon you can handle yourself.
That's nice.
Ain't my place to question the spirit. I follow where it leads. Right now, seems to me it's guiding us to rid the land of Rathin. Follow a wisp and you'll see. It lingers, almost like it's waiting on you. But best be careful. Wherever the spirit treads, Rathin stirs, fighting back, like a wounded beast that won't go down easy. Folk around here don't take kindly to strangers.
I really thought that was going to get us a quest reward. Oh well. Right, let's go do the other quest. The one that I'm eternally afraid of. Should be up here, I think. The goddamn cultists. I just need to remember what the rules are for the boss. I think it stands still when it's red. Keep moving when it's purple.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
They said no. I was gonna call these guys a crazy cult, but I don't think they're actually that crazy, because, you know, all their worshipping does actually give them power, so maybe they're a completely sane cult?
Steel yourself!
I hate this zone. I hate it so much. The witches can really do a number on you. If in doubt, cast 2 spells and slowly walk away. Where is he? Come here.
You were no warrior.
Nice. Yoink. Oh, I really, really, really don't want to fight Geonor.
You shall fall.
The real trick is herding them so that they stand close to each other. As long as you can do that, you're fine. I really fucking hate this zone. It's so convoluted. It's got annoying chaos witches in it. Which I know is somewhat ironic considering I'm kind of a chaos witch. The boss is annoying. I guess my hope is that we just bone storm the boss down so quickly that we don't have to deal with too many of his BS mechanics. Not really sure how that's going to work out for us. Maybe there's one of those hunt things in here. That'd be alright. I feel like it's making us do them sequentially, which means there might be one in like the farmlands or the burning village. We might have to do those again, see if one appeared. So we kind of skipped that hunt quest and did everything else. But they might not spawn until you've done the one before.
Fear will best you.
Right, these rituals can theoretically be scary. I don't think it will be, but conceptually they could be. Yeah, no, it was fine.
That voice. What sinister shadow lurks here? I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh, Finn!
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
But they are sane. It's pretty uncool to call them mad. What they're doing works.
What have you?
Yes?
Maybe it's not ethical. I'm not really sure what they are doing. Except building totems.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
Which doesn't seem that unethical.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
You're an interesting fella. But no. Hello, Mr. Tools. To the top. Yeah.
Go make a legend or two.
I'm currently delaying fighting Geonor because I'm scared. You know how it is. I did find a new ability that I've never seen before, which is perfect for me. Look at this shit. Don't know if you knew this existed. Convalescence. That never used to exist. It gives you a skill you can use that instantly starts your energy shield regen. And doesn't let it be interrupted for 3 seconds. That's crazy. That's like really crazy. It's got a 30-second cooldown, but you know, that's pretty damn good, I think. That's one of the main weaknesses of energy shield builds. That you need to not take any damage, including like ignites and stuff, for it to recharge. So being able to do that is pretty sick. I mean, 30-second cooldown is pretty rough, but you can probably decrease that with support gems. Anyway, I'll be right back. Right, let's go beat this stupid boss. I hate the Freythorn, but I want that ability, so it has to be done.
Back down!
I really want a ghost drive. Words can't express how much I want a ghost drive. Just so I can, like, try out the new nerfed version. See just how nerfed it is. Like, obviously it's 50% nerfed, but you know. Get a feel for whether it's still worthwhile. Get out of here, Bo. Yeah, I think it should be. But I don't know if it will be before we get Titan. That's the question, right? Before we get our second set of passives for Titan. The question is it worth it up till that point? And I think the answer will be yes, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't think Everlasting Gaze is worth it anymore. They really nerfed Everlasting Gaze into the ground. Having it take up an amulet slot now is like beyond not worth it, I think. Unless you had like insane amounts of mana. Yeah, I think they did it too dirty. Cast 2 spells, then do nothing. It's a bold strat, but it just might work.
Feel my wrath.
Feel my wrath. I do be wanting new rings. I really wanted some cold resist rings though. Not really the Lazuli ring. Even though Lazuli rings are pretty good. Pretty sure Lazuli rings turn into a pretty good unique. I think. I'm really relying on old memories here. But I think the Lazuli ring turns into a decent unique. Tell you what, I'm so glad they got rid of Grim Feast. People relied on it so much. And it used to piss me off. Oh, it used to piss me off. People would be in the global chat like, I've got 10,000 energy shield. And you'd be like, is that with Grim Feast? Yeah. So you've actually got 5,000 energy shield. Yeah. Okay. But it always felt quite satisfying, because I always had more without Grim Feast than everyone else had with it. So it was pretty cool. But still, I resented Grim Feast for that reason alone. It encouraged people to lie about their stats. I ended up with like 20,000 energy shield without Grim Feast by the end. Like, I was ridiculous. And that wasn't even my final form. I never got to reach my final form. But you know, that means even with the nerfs, I should be able to hit 10k, which is pretty damn good. Plus, if your passives that increase your health now do affect conversions, that'll be very interesting. I really don't want to fight this boss.
Destroy this before it goes any further.
Why, though? They're not hurting anyone. Yeah. Right, we need to go and do that other altar first. Can you take a rain check on that CDDA week sometime around mid to end of November? Maybe? Maybe. We'll see what I feel like playing when I'm on my week off. Where the hell is that totem? Uh-huh.
Back down!
You're going to be deployed soon and there's no high-speed internet where you're going. Where are you going? To the moon? Well, you know what? One way or another, in November, you will have some CDDA to watch. I think I'll be taking a holiday around November, so maybe. Okay, the boss. The annoying boss. Red is stand still, right? I think red is stand still.
Feeling lucky. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Not bad.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for a cold resist ring.
See you.
Better keep my strength in check.
Yes. Be careful.
Dee 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 dee. Right. I'm pretty sure red means don't move. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have to be good enough. And then make sure you kill the totems. Chaos Bolt. Not Chaos Bolt. Essence Drain. For now. You don't need to do more damage. You need to chain. Oh, I don't have enough decks. Fine, do more damage. Bone Storm. I was gonna give you something else. Bleed. I was gonna give you Lacerate. Or Overpower. Probably Lacerate. Okay, I just need to make sure I kill the totems. I need to get over my fear of this guy. I've only ever died to him once, and it was my first ever death in the game on day one. So I've got no real reason to be afraid of him, but there's just no denying that I am. How's this game different from Farming Simulator 25? I guess it's not really if you boil it down to its base mechanics.
Marked for death. On fire. Keep running. The Wild One's power is mine.
I hate this fucking boss. There's no totem, right?
Shadows should remain where they belong.
Sometimes I've beaten the boss and then died afterwards because there's been a totem. Nice. If you really think about it, you're just farming in both games. Yeah, exactly, right. I'll take an Exalted Orb, sure. You know, sometimes you can get a unique from that. It's crazy. Hey, Finn. Is there a story in this? Yeah, man. Of course there is.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead.
See?
Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Give me the Sapphire Charm. See, the cultists weren't crazy.
Boy, then.
How can I?
Hello. Take a punt. You know you want to. Guess I can help move that for you.
40% increased chaos damage, huh? Sorry, buddy. It's just not good enough.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Later.
Keep that Sapphire Charm on us. And now we can get that one thing. Convalescence. Do I want convalescence? Withering Presence sucks ass. Well, I guess they maybe buffed it. Arctic Armor is great. Arctic Armor is really nice. But Convalescence is pretty sick. But Arctic Armor is pretty sick. I'll have to change my guild name if I go Convalescence. Yeah, I know. Arctic Armor's nice. In pretty much every regard. I guess I'd want both, but we can't get both until Act 3, right? Unless we use a scepter. But I don't want to use a scepter. Yeah, true. Spirit armor. Or amulet, yeah. I think the fact that I have to use convalescence means we'll take Arctic armor for now. But I can't put any supports on it. It's a shame. At least I don't think I can. Are there any free supports? Does Arctic armor do hits? I don't know if that counts as doing hits. I mean, we might as well put it on it. I guess we'll see if it counts as doing hits. Right, we're gonna fight our way through the farmland again because I want to see if any more of those hunting quests have shown up in these two zones. They might have.
Fear will be.
Right, we did the other one. I think it does count as doing hits. It does not. Okay. I'm just doing this to see if a hunt quest has appeared. Now that we've done the other hunt quest. I'm invulnerability aura. It's so satisfying. Yoink.
Pitiful!
The perfect crime. I'm starting to believe that there aren't going to be any new hunt quests, but we're going to check. We're definitely going to check. I was expecting a quest reward for that hunt thing. Or at least some sort of conclusion to the quest. Whereas the guy's just like, keep trying to find them. So that's what we'll do. I guess maybe it's just a new random mechanic, like the essences. Yeah, it probably is. But still, there should be a conclusion to the quest. God, I'd love a unique. I don't even care what unique at this point. I'd take any. We've only got 2 chance shards. We need another 8. And that's just for a chance at a unique. Should be Beira farming.
Back down!
Poor bastards. Maybe we should do some lock boxes. Or strong boxes or whatever they're called. I really want some rings, but they're so expensive to buy. Really want some rings. Okay, I guess there is no thing in this zone. No hunt. Yoink. Well, we'll check over here. You never know. Stranger things have happened.
Steel yourself!
No. Okay. Fine. Am I willing to check out the burning village for a hunt as well? Yeah, I am. I have checked the whole thing, right? Yeah. Cool.
How can I be?
Hey, who knows what prizes await?
Who knows what prizes await?
Deal. See you.
Yeah, I guess we can check out the village. Really could use some frost runes.
Face me!
Maybe I'm overly worried about Geonor. Maybe. I just don't think 23 cold resist is going to be enough. Yoink. Hmm. I think maybe we just go fight Geonor, you know. If we die, we die. Although I'd really much rather not die. Also, I feel like that bleed is actually doing pretty good. It's actually not terrible. We'll check this zone. I'm not willing to check the mana rooftop. I hate the mana rooftop. We'll at least finish off this zone. Then we'll fight our way to Geonor. That'll probably make us hit 14. Then I guess I'll fight him. As loath as I am to do so. Not really used to only having 450 effective health. At least our health regen is good. And you know, part of me is thinking that we shouldn't respec.
Feel my wrath!
I'm really liking this regen. But the armor's going to become more and more redundant as time goes on. So probably do respec. Mm-hmm. 50% the way to 18, huh? That's not too bad. The extra level isn't actually going to get as much. It's going to get us what? 10 extra health or something? But you know what? 10 extra health is like 0.1 extra regen, I think. Who could turn that down?
No challenge.
Lockboxer. There's almost certainly not a hunt here. In the last dialogue we had with that guy, it implied there was like boss hunts. It said, oh, sometimes the spirit is glowing orange, which implies like a boss hunt, right? Would be pretty cool. So I just want to check to see if there's like,
nowhere to keep that.
if it's here.
Yes? You're feeling lucky? Deal.
We need cold resist.
Guess I can help move that for you.
I think you might be better. Yeah. Definitely. A little bit less armor, but way more cold resist. Which is what I really care about right now. Put them there for if we die.
Hey, who knows what prizes? Deal.
Who knows what prizes await?
Boy then.
And then, do I want to upgrade these? Maybe. I mean, they're alright. I'm probably just going to get plus accuracy on them. Mana per enemy killed. I don't think there's anything else we particularly want to upgrade. I guess maybe the belt. No. Okay. Let's finish clearing out the village and then go kill Geonor, I guess. That increased cold resist we got was a sign. A sign that it is time.
Cower!
I want to fight an orange spirit. Who boy do I want to fight an orange spirit? Yoink. Okay. Let's check out this corner. There's probably not one there, but we should check it out just in case. There is a rare. I'll take that. Totally worth it. And I'm not going to bother killing the Executioner again. He's kind of lame. Right. Geonor time.
Hello. Take a punt. You know you're not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
42% increased physical damage, huh?
Later.
Can we build you up a bit? Plus 12 in. That's actually relatively useful. But we'd need that cast speed for it to be worthwhile. Which is a suffix. More energy shield. So the only thing it's really missing that I care about is the cast speed. I don't like using Exalteds on low level gear, but to be fair, we are low level, so maybe we just should. Max mana. Okay, we've got 2 more suffixes. We want cast speed. Critical hit. We want cast speed. You know what? +1 level to all spell skills is pretty good. That's like super sick. The question is, does it actually increase our damage with the cast speed nerf? Because cast speed is really good. Yes. Plus we gain 4 energy shield. That's pretty sick. And then we can put this focus away, which is good, because if we die, we'll at least have a decent focus to come back to. So you know what? I consider that a success. Mostly. Apart from the maximum mana and the crit chance. But crit chance isn't that bad. Sure would have liked cast speed, though. Right, time to go take on Geonor. Ooh. What's cold res at? 31. It's not ideal.
Fear will best you!
I feel like it's going to be a pain in the ass to increase it much further. True, it's not terrible. I was actually going to log on to our lower level character and random some rings before we fight him. In case we can get some cold resist rings. Our current rings are basically useless. So yeah, let's do that. Why don't I then? Yeah. That's exactly what I was just thinking. Why don't I? So we'll log on to this guy. And just buy some rings, I think, for cheap. Well, cheaper.
Hey, who knows what prizes await?
We can afford, what, 5 rings, but we'll probably sell any that aren't good. Trash. Trash. Trash, but better than what we're using. Trash. Trash, but better than what we're using, I think.
Deal.
Fine.
See you.
Cool. Coolish. I was hoping for better than that. Pretty sure they're better than what we're using. The rarity we can take off for the Geonor fight. Maybe the 8 evasion rating will save us. And then the maximum life is actually quite nice. Sure. I would keep the rarity ring on us. Because after you kill Geonor, you can equip it before his death cutscene ends.
Greetings.
But
Hey, feeling lucky? Not sure what I'm
We're
gonna
not
do
gonna.
with it. See ya.
The extra spell level that we got on our focus is actually pretty huge. At least for now.
Cower!
18.3 regen, huh? So these minions can take a hit. Has he got reviving minions by any chance? I think he does. He does. Okay. Great. Get them reviving minions. Someone reached level 77. Jesus. That was the speedrunner again. Oh, really? That's pretty crazy. He hasn't stopped yet. Damn. I can't imagine how you'd reach level 77 by now, even if you hadn't died. I guess they've probably got like the perfect build for it.
Fear will best you!
Perfect build. I guess they've learnt all the boss mechanics to the point where they never get hit. That probably helps. Rarely get hit, at least. And then go full glass cannon, I assume? That'd be the way. Warrior movement skills, perfect strike for bosses, and a certain animation cancelling mechanic warrior can do. Let's kill our old friend Candlemas. Candle beep.
First ones,
What
hear
madness
our
is this?
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
They nerf Candlemas. I feel like his flamethrower used to go on way longer than that.
Is nothing sacred anymore.
I feel like they nerfed him, poor bastard. Is nothing sacred anymore? His flame ability used to go on for ages. Or maybe he cancelled it because I got out of range. I don't want to fight you, Geonor.
One of us will not leave this manor alive.
Damn mind runes. We need frost runes.
Face me!
Oh, we need to not get hit. They're both pretty unlikely. I think the main problem I have is I've got no metric for what is good HP / energy shield at like any point in the game. Because I'm used to just having thousands of energy shield at all times. I've got no sort of way of judging what is actually appropriate. Like here, I'd usually have 700 or 800 energy shield by now, sometimes 1,000. So it's it's very hard to be like, oh yeah, 350 health, 100 energy shield, I'll be fine. Doing pretty good. I'm hoping the health regen will help a lot. It's kind of making up the difference. Health regen is kind of HP if you think about it. Unless you get one massive mega strike on your head. $374, huh? At 18.7 regen. Not sure why there were fire orbs up there. Is it an elite? Could be an elite. Yeah, okay. Doom Stench the Annihilator, huh? Sorry, Doom Stench.
You were no warrior.
You were no warrior.
Yes? You feeling lucky? Deal.
There's a reasonable case to be made for getting rid of the rarity hat and getting a better one.
Not bad.
Pretty damn reasonable case. Let's have a look in the shop.
Boy, here's what I've got.
No. What about boots? Boots with cold resist, maximum life, regen, less armor, but I think that's a worthy trade.
A fine choice.
Pricey trade, but I think it's worth it. 41% cold, 22.5 regen.
Till next time.
Could be worse. And this gear's all just our if we die gear, really. Well, I don't think we need this anymore. We don't need that anymore.
Hey. Feeling lucky? Guess I can help move that for you.
Guess I can help move that for you. And you know what? 400 health, I feel a lot better about than 370. Even though it doesn't make much sense. There's no denying that I do.
Monstrous feet!
Maybe there'll be a spirit in here. I guess it's doubtful. And I don't want to fight you, Geonor. Just gotta get it out the way. I think I'm most concerned about in the Geonor fight is the the mist. So I think we really do just try and blast him down with Bone Spear. Bone Storm. Hope for the best. In the mist we can just spam Bone Cage, which is pretty effective. But then he starts doing the blood rain during it, right? During the mist. And that's when it gets annoying. I think that's only when he's at like 30% HP or something. Yoink. Let's read his journal.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Yeah, you do that, buddy. Geonor's so gullible. Like, oh, what's the way forward for the clans and the clanless? And she's like, grow this beast into like a world-devouring hunger. I'm just not sure anyone would believe that was to the benefit of the clans. Maybe it is, though. What do I know?
Steel yourself!
Thing is, Geonor's not of sane mind, right? Didn't she drive him crazy? I feel like in a court of law, he would have not been in right mind to consent to her devious plan. Trying to remember what we got off our first ascension. I know we get the extra inventory space. And we get something else. Maybe plus HP. Maybe something pointless. Can't remember.
Horrific! They're insane!
They are insane. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna throw our life away. Okay. Let's go drop this stuff off in case we die.
Hey, you feeling lucky? Deal.
Sweet, sweet salvage.
This is not the place for violence.
Not worth it. Not worth it. Did we level?
How can I help?
Or have
What
I
would
already
you like?
checked since we leveled? I think I've already checked since we leveled. Okay, let's go fight Geonor.
Till next time.
Probably die. Yeah, that is the spirit. Geonor, 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 Geonor. Okay. Just trying to remember his moves, but I've realized that I can't, so we're just gonna have to wing it.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
Please don't insta-give me.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself! You are nothing but a tyrant!
You do be somewhat tyrant-esque.
You'll pay with your life! No escape! First one's I.
I don't know if I have got this.
Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone else. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Freezing gale. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No
Peace?
tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Chilling frost. Requiem on high.
Not Requiem on High.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale. I will take out your
In hindsight, maybe he is a joke.
savor each bite.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
The regen helped a lot.
Taken the beast.
I wasn't paying
I
attention.
found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
Ooh, a unique.
Haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Pretty sure that's a garbage unique. But you know what? It's a chance orb. Nice. I mean, it's a chance shard. Hey, Renly.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a
I mean,
stick
father.
brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. The Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Ah, good riddance.
Well, it should be.
Take a look.
You probably should have songs that are like, the Count was a douche, don't be like the Count. If you become like the Count, some guy's gonna come and rip your heart out. If you don't do that, How will people remember not to be like the Count?
You've done well. You have earned a prominent role in our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. I know that Renly will dearly miss having you around. He is also immensely proud of you.
Yeah, I mean...
The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world.
Yeah, you do have that
May
feeling.
the first ones bless you.
I've never understood what our motivation is in this game. Like, why are we the ones saving the world? Is it just because we happen to be here? Like, you'd think now he'd be like, oh, there we go. I saved the village. Job done. I'm gonna relax. That other guy who ripped out the Count's heart can probably deal with it from here. But instead we're like, yeah, okay, we'll do everything.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with the leadership to carry on. Your old man will take good care of us, as is his nature. We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high.
Yeah.
Seriously, though, I hope you return someday. If only to guard my back.
I will return one day to ask you to sell
Take a
me
punt. You know you
rings.
want to. Later.
So, it is done. The Count is dead. Where once there was a fire in my heart, there is now nothing but ash.
Yeah, it's a real pisser.
For enacting my vengeance, you have some measure of thanks from me. Now please, go. Do what you must, but leave me be. Bye.
She's a scumbag. She acts like she gave you a quest to go and kill the Count. And then she's like, well, whatever.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Look, buddy. Just identify my shit.
Time is short. Make haste.
Hello. Who knows what prizes await?
Yeah, they really are ass. Hey. I mean, they're probably quite good if you like, you know, some scenario that I can't think of right now.
Later.
That's fine. We'll stash them. We've got one chance shard, 2 uniques. We need to do better than that. Okay, let's leave.
How can I be of aid? The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Totally.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Vastiri awaits. Good luck to you.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Well,
Time is short. Make haste.
culture of warriors. Only the toughest survive here.
Yeah.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
will have to show them what I can do.
I can take a hint. Really do need a better hat.
Foul beast!
A better hat, some move speed boots. Start switching over to energy shield soon. Get our sweet ascendancy. Then we'll be in an okay position. Poor bastards. I really hope there's some cool tier 2 supports. I look forward to finding out. I mean, I guess I could look at them now, but what's the point until we've actually got the ability to use one? See, now I have to transition my concern from Geonor to the good old Titan, Colossus guy. And whether or not we're just gonna get one-shotted by him. Kind of annoying. I will say, if we get one-shotted by the Titan, and it is an unfair one-shot, then I'm not playing anymore. I have a line in the sand in that regard. I would hope they'd have fixed it by now. But if it looks like a fair one-shot, I'll allow it.
Foul beast!
Fine. didn't want to do that, but he forced my hand. Goddamn blue chaos resistant guys. I wish I could keep this health regen stuff without keeping all the armor stuff. I don't think it's viable. We'll just have to make do with the health regen stuff that we get from the Templar tree. Which is fine, I suppose.
No warrior.
Yoink. I'd still like to get some frost resist runes, just in case we die. And who boy would I love a ghost drive, even a nerfed version. You know, I never used to go anywhere without one minion following me around. Just a regular skeleton minion. Just one of them. And I used to rely on it just for like drawing the enemy's attention and then later on getting a bit more damage on my spells. But life without it is kind of freeing, honestly. I'm a little concerned we might have to switch to using a scepter.
Aye, ready to hunt.
Oh, he's here. Cool. More sweet, sweet hunt missions. Darwin, there's nothing here, man. What are you talking about?
What news do you bring? Following him ain't as simple as just keeping pace. Chase a wisp, and you'll find every beast it touches turns meaner, stronger, more ferocious than before. Seems like the Rathin in him don't take kindly to the spirit's presence, like a fire raging hotter when the wind picks up. Regardless, the spirit always settles on one in particular. That's the real threat. But don't think the rest will be easy pickings, neither.
Darwin,
Keep your wits about you.
there is no spirit here, man. Have you lost the plot?
Become death.
I was looking forward to that. Maybe there is one and he's just spawned in the wrong location. It's fine, we'll clear this area anyway. Yoink. That health regen really does help, now that I'm kind of paying attention to it. This is the boss zone, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go clear the other area first. I've never died to this boss, but I know people do. We're back in that scenario where we've got less effective health than I usually would have. But I don't think he's that bad as long as you hug the edge of the cliff. Famous last words, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. Thing is though, my underconfidence is probably helping quite a lot. It's better to be too cautious than die. Nice. Maybe we can hit level 19 before the boss? I doubt it, but maybe.
Steel yourself!
I want to do that hunt. Can't believe the guy showed up and was like, ah, time for a hunt. And then there isn't one. I need to reset the map. Because there really isn't one. Have fun, fellas. Maybe it only appears after you kill the boss? No, I don't believe that for a second. I think he just spawned in a bad location. Shame. I'm gonna go double check his area though. There really is nothing here. Damn it, Delwyn. Fine. Let's go fight this hyena boss. How hard can he be? He's just a hyena. Wonder if you can still do this.
Up there!
No, I think they nerfed it so you can't kill them before they jump down. You used to be able to cast Contagion up there. You can still do this at least and kill his friends. But you can't kill his other friends. Okay. Let's just assume this guy is still pathetic. Maybe a bad assumption. God. Please stop it with the fucking hyenas. Oh.
An ambush.
That was close.
It is done. I should return to the caravan.
Yeah. Oh. That was the closest fight so far.
I've no more room.
Usually I consider this guy to be a chode. I think I need to give him a bit more respect.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Yeah, you do, man. It'd be nice if it auto-sorted your inventory to, like, fit stuff instead of having to manually do this. But I guess you get a mild amount of satisfaction out of it. Oh. I think the only thing that kept me alive there was me thinking, I'm not fucking dying to Wrathbreaker of all people. You gotta have some standards in life. I'm dying to Wrathbreaker. I'm just not willing. You have, but not in a long time. Yeah. I never have, because I think what really helps is you can just drop contagion on one of the hyenas and then focus on living. Just roll and spam potions until contagion takes them all out. They're still fighting them. Keep up the good work, guys.
You defeated the raiders?
Yeah.
Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara.
Adura Agada.
Travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Nearly, huh? Fine.
They're nomads, much like my ancestors.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Whatever it takes.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Maraketh. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert, but expect no kindness.
Well, you guys are actually assholes. Let's return the favor. Why are you blind, lady?
Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nassima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision.
Well.
However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master.
Well.
I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication.
Okay.
No need to rush.
Here, buy all my crap.
As you wish.
In this zone,
Wear it with pride.
it's lightning resist you want.
Blessings.
Hey, sweet, sweet lightning resist.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Zakara.
What?
Tell me about the second sight.
Nasima, yes, Nasima. A great warrior, though with a complicated legacy. Born with eyes the color of blood, she was left to die among the dunes for being blind. But the Ferryden found her and raised her. A Balbalik, one might think, but no. She became an impressive warrior in her own right. And when called upon to raid her people, she recognized her mother's voice and turned and slaughtered her Ferryden captors. A true role model from the ancient days and a wonderful sleep tale for the children.
Yeah, kind of, but didn't her mother leave her to die because she was blind? So, whereas the Ferryden actually took her in and, like, raised her and shit. So, I feel like she should have stuck with the Ferryden, honestly. I'm buying that topaz ring. 28% lightning resistance is pretty sweet. Maybe we can enchant it to be good.
Do not wander.
Could get our rarity back. No, I've grown attached to these rings, sort of, in a way. Cool. Right. Let's go do their bidding, I suppose.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
Cool.
You have your orders.
I mean, obviously you go to Morden Quarry. Fire resist is important here, and I've got -10. Welcome back to the team, you shitty ass ring. Let's at least get a little bit of fire resist. Just a little bit.
What could they need so much metal for? You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale.
Cower!
Suffer me now! Yoink. Right, we really should start trying to collect an energy shield set. So we are pretty much at the point we want to respec now. Probably need to put some points into int. Well, maybe not. We've got 57 actually. Where the hell did we get 57 int from? Last I checked, we were at 37. Yoink. Easy does it. Don't want to get killed by one of those miners throwing grenades. Oh, we've got to fight the lady soonish, eh? The one to get us our ascension. Another example of I've never died, but I could see how we'd die this time. I hate that poison fight. What's her name? Can't remember. Begins with a B.
Steel yourself!
Losers. Nice. I'm actually vaguely worried about that lady who attaches the grenades to her weapon. I guess we could just make sure we've got a reasonable amount of fire resist. It's so weird doing this zone but going north instead of south. Mildly disorienting. It's pretty much always you go south, right? Guess it's all part of this new rotating the zones for some reason that they've done. That's a spicy one. Phew.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah. I think I want to go back to that other place and see if I can get that spirit to spawn. I don't like the idea of having missed one. Then we'll clear this area, then we'll go back. And then we'll come back to this zone. Essence of torment, huh? Torment, torment, torment. Can't remember which one torment is. Ah, we got a cold resist rune. Nice. That'll really help us out if we die. Let's clear this and then we'll do the essence. Not that I ever use essences, but I guess they're a free elite. And I'm sure it said in the patch notes that you can use a chaos orb on an essence to corrupt it now, which could be interesting. Torment. Torment, torment, torment. Oh, torment is a giant anvil. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Physical, yeah. This is going swimmingly now. Now that we're past Geonor, I can relax for a bit.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Wonder what the Faradin did wrong to get exiled. Sorry, buddy.
My satchel is full.
Whew.
Who goes there? Take your time.
You're fire resist. Maybe a little bit of cannibalism. Maybe.
As you wish.
They are fire resist, max life, energy shield. It's really max life and energy shield we care about for the most part. It's less max life, but it's 9 fire resist. Nah, we lose our regen. I'm a big fan of that regen.
All right.
A big old fan.
Take care.
Also, good to see you, Wombles. Let's deconstruct these. God, what wouldn't give us like some vaguely decent gear? Still, if you think about it this way, our gear sucks, and we're still doing okay.
Gruesome creature.
Imagine once we get good gear. How am I today? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I feel like I had a really weird dream, but I can't remember it anymore, so... Can't have been that weird, I guess. I really do feel like I had a weird dream. Have I used the bone cage at all? Yeah! Totally. A little bit. A little bit. I should have used it in that fight where we were getting swarmed by the hyenas, to be fair. It's like the perfect ability when you're being swarmed. It does loads of damage to them and it pins them down so you can run away. Get some distance. Yeah. But it's one of those things that I'm like, I'll only use it when I need it. And then because I rarely need it, I forget I have it. So then I don't use it when I need it. It's a tale as old as time itself. Can use it as shield around you, keeping them at distance. Yeah. Thing is, they get resistance to it. Like, once you've pinned them once, they get resistance to it, I believe. It is pretty good. It's very good for keeping distance. The Farad'n get left in the desert because the Mariketh found them to be flawed or unworthy. So the Mariketh really are douchebags. I guess the fact that they've got an army of slaves pulling their caravan kind of hints at that. It's good to have confirmation. Here we are doing their dirty work for them.
Face me.
You found a neat PoE2 lore guide. Is that another way of saying I read it on the wiki? It's a compilation of all the dialogues and stuff. Ah. In some sort of encyclopedia-esque layout. Pretty much, yeah. That's fine. Using wikis for lore. I used to actually do that when I was playing Baldur's Gate 2. Look at the lore of the stuff that we were fighting. Like the Demogorgon and not Huanio, the other guy. The Air Elemental King. We really need better gear. Maybe we can cheese it once we unlock the trials. Once we unlock the trials, we can do my cheese to get, like, infinite loot. Unless they patched it. I wonder if they did patch my trials scam. Okay, there's the way down. I think I want to explore the rest of the map first, just in case there's one of those hump things.
Face me!
Well, there's a dude. Explodes nearby corpses. Ooh. Hate that crap. They have made it much more visible.
Meek creature!
I feel like that's a recurring theme, that they've made everything more visible. Exploding corpses, they used to, like, instantly explode, right? Exploding corpses was super brutal. Looks like that received a massive nerf as well. starting to think there isn't a hunt here. But there might be. There might at least be an elite. I mean a rare. Okay. We just got this and then we're done with this floor. Another cold rune. You love to see it. Kind of got them after we needed them, but that's fine. Now, where's the damn exit? Where's there a checkpoint up there? Because the exit was down here, right? I think. Why do you exist, checkpoint? Fair enough. Oh, it was here. Nice. Right, let's get this waypoint and then we're gonna go back.
What happened here?
They all died. Maybe. We're gonna go to the outskirts and see if we can find that hunter guy again. Maybe this time he'll actually have a hunt for us. I suspect he bugged out last time.
Foul beast!
Foul beasts! Should have probably identified all our gear, to be fair. If I was that one guy, where would I be? Just hug the border, I guess. Nice.
have no limitations.
Level 20? Cool.
Become dead.
Sweet, sweet level 20. Yeah, we want to go this way. Get this regen. Then go that way. Move up here. Then we'll decide. But at some point we'll want to get rid of all this and transfer it up here. And that point is rapidly approaching. Because the longer we go on, the less value our armor is, right? And we will get life regen from these nodes. Then we could get some energy shield, actually, here. 2 nodes of it. Some mana regen. While we make our way up here. Yeah, maybe we should be respecking, like, now. Man, I hate proximal tangibility. Guess it's fine though. That's just a stupid boss. We don't care about him. We just want to find that hunter again. Where are you, hunter douchebag? Oh, here he is.
Are you?
I am up for another hunt. He keeps saying that, but then there isn't another hunt. Which makes me think that I missed one. Maybe there was one in the Burning Village. No, I checked the Burning Village. Maybe there was one on top of the manor? I must have missed one, right? There must be one on top of the manor. It's the only place I haven't been to look for one. You must have to do them in order. Okay. Fine. Guess we're going to explore the top of the manor then. I'll be right back. Right, I'm just going to chow down. So I shall be back briefly. In the meantime, I don't know, do what you want, I guess. There we go. Just a little bit of fuel to keep me going. Pretty tasty. Just realised I'm still muted. As I was saying, or meaning to say, I feel like there should be a guy here. But I also feel like exploring the... When I did this the first time, I should have found him if he was here. Standing there like a douche. I keep pressing M for map. But the thing is, if he's not there... then I don't know why he's not spawning in the Vestiri outskirts. He's just like, oh, you're up for another hunt, are you? And yeah, I am. But it doesn't spawn. It's kind of annoying, actually. But I checked the mana. I did the whole mana. I did the whole mana for sure. I did the whole village for sure. I did the whole farmland for sure. The only one that I didn't 100% explore is the ramparts. Because I consider them to be somewhat pointless. But maybe they're not pointless. Maybe they added one here. Which does mean, as much as I hate to do it, we're going to have to fully explore the ramparts. Because I have to have missed one, otherwise I don't know why his hunt isn't spawning in the next area.
Fear will best you!
And missing one is the only reason I can think of. And this is the only zone we didn't fully explore, I think. Because I fully explored the cultist area, I'm fairly sure. Although if there's one zone it's easy to not fully explore, it's the cultist area. So maybe there was one in the cultist area? Either way, I'm almost certain we've missed one, so... I guess we don't need to kill everyone, we can just... run through, dropping dots on people. What we care about is scanning the map. Then again, a researcher strongbox, I'll do that. Sweet, sweet loot. Yeah, exactly. Three orbs. 3 shitty orbs. You know what? It's better to have them than not have them. This regen is making me hella complacent. I just don't think the guy would be on the roof. But I'm pretty sure I explored the whole cultist area as well. Maybe he would be on the roof. Yoink. No, I don't think he's here. I really enjoy those hunts, and I feel like if I don't figure out how to do the one in the Vestiri place, they're all going to be locked for us. So we kind of have to find the one that we've missed. Wretch. I reckon it's the cultist area. Which means I really feel like I'm wasting my time here. If he is here, then I'd be wasting my time going to the cultist area, so, you know.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh, our bag's finally full. Dee-dee-dee. Stone charm, huh? I'll take it. I don't think I've ever equipped a stone charm. But whatever. Good to have one just in case. There's really no way he's here. Thematically, it'd be a very weird place for him to be.
My satchel is full.
Okay, look. Let's go sell at least.
Hey, take a punt. You know you want to.
I do want fire resist.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Energy shield, mana, fire resist, chaos resist. You don't often see chaos resist on boots. We'd lose health. We'd lose armor. We'd gain energy shield. Gain fire res.
Guess I can help move that for you.
I would like a new hat. But it's got to be good. Do we want to use these boots? Maybe after a respec?
See you.
I do think they kind of suck, but I also think they're better than what we're using for the most part. If we had a ghost drive, I would think we should stick with what we've got, but we don't. Let's just finish checking the ramparts. I really don't think he's here, but I'd be kicking myself if we check the other place and he's not there. Because then I'd have to come back and recheck here. Whereas if we fully check here, and then he's not in the other place, we can at least go, what the fuck, man? Which is a very important thing to be able to do. Because I feel like he has to be in one of these two zones. Could be there. Could be there. Really not looking forward to fully exploring the cultist zone either. I hate that goddamn zone. Which is probably why I didn't fully explore it in the first place. Maybe he's just like bugged out though. I guess that's also a possibility.
Tower.
Please be here. I really don't want to have to explore the cultist place. I think we're gonna have to explore the cultist place. Scheiße. Yeah. Okay, fine. But I'm not happy about it.
Hello.
Yeah, the new quest
Who
guy.
knows what prizes await?
You're actually pretty sweet if we wanted to use spirit. I'm gonna keep you.
Not bad.
Yeah, the new quest guy. I ran into him in the Vistiri Plains and he was like, "Are you ready for a hunt?" But then there was no hunt. So I thought maybe he's bugged. So I redid the zone and he was like, "Are you ready for a hunt?" But there was no hunt. So I think I've missed a hunt somewhere along the trail of hunts. However, I'm struggling to find where I would have missed it. And the only place I can think of is the cultist zone. Which means exploring the cultist zone again to see if he's there. Which is annoying, but we'll do it. Because I find it hard to believe he would have bugged out twice in a row. And I don't know why he'd be there going, "Are you ready for a hunt?" if there is no hunt. So it just kind of makes sense that we missed him in this zone somewhere. Even though I don't actually believe that. Doing it just to verify. hate this zone. I love it when they hit us and they turn into ice. Very cool. We should maybe even do this boss, because you can get a unique out of it. I don't really want to fight him again. Safety first.
Cower!
You were no warrior.
Ooh, a fire resist ring. This was totally maybe worth it. I do want a fire resist ring. Let's see what else it has on it. I really don't believe he'd be here. Isn't he usually in places where there's animals? Which means maybe he's just not spawning his next hunt. That'd be annoying. Can't remember where else he spawned. He spawns in the Grell Wood. He spawns in the hunting grounds. That might be the only two he's spawned in so far. But if he does only spawn in areas with animals, then why the hell would he spawn here? So he probably doesn't. Which means I've got no idea why he's not spawning his hunt. We're going to do our due diligence. Please. Please be here. That's all I ask. He's not, is he? Scheiße. So he's just not spawning his hunt in that one place. He's just decided not to do it. That's mildly annoying. Suffer me now! Yeah, I think we've pretty much confirmed that he's just not... He's definitely not in here. Fine. Fine. I didn't want to do a stupid hunt anyway. I'm gonna check if he's still here. Just to really narrow down what could have gone wrong. Thing is, I know that we did the one over there.
You were no warrior.
But he never acknowledged that we'd done it. He was just like, oh well. So maybe his lack of acknowledgement that we did it is the key. I don't really know, I'm clutching at straws now. If this doesn't work, then I guess we'll just ignore the hunt in that one zone. which would be annoying, but
I've nowhere to keep that.
whatever.
Tower!
Where are you? He tends to spawn like on the outside, so let's just do a full pass of the outside. See if he appears again. See if his hunt is still here.
You were no one.
Yeah, here he is.
Let's do this. We meet again.
Let's get a move on the rest.
Here he is.
No time to tarry. Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger. Don't lose focus. Don't lose focus.
Right, we did it. Delwyn, we did it.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Up for another hunt.
Delwyn, you're a real a-hole, you know that. Okay, fine. In that case, we need to go to the Grellwood and see if he is there.
None of it's junk. Trust me. Yeah, sure.
Why does he always stick around?
Why then?
But we'll go there by walking there so that we don't go through the waypoint. Because then he should be right at the entrance, right? While we're here,
Feel my wrath.
might as well. Yoink. Right, if you're still here with this hunting quest, then I don't know what that means for me. He is.
Fancy seeing you here. Quick, get after it.
No. Bye, buddy. So, I guess it's just not spawning the spirit. It's just not spawning the spirit in the outskirts. Fair enough. Fair enough. In that case, we're not going to worry about it.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. As you wish. Blessings.
Right, let's carry on with the mines then. Sweet, sweet mines. That was a fun little detour. You could call it a waste of time, I guess. If you were so inclined. Oh my god. Has he got reviving minions? No. They're just pretty strong. Okay. Good. Sorry, meat jowls. Gotta do better than that.
You were no warrior.
Yeah. Imagine smack talking an insect. What a name. Yeah, pretty good one. Hey, Almarima. Good to see you, man. Dear Meat Jowls, you weren't a warrior, but in fact an insect. Yeah. Now the boss in here is one of the easiest bosses of all time. Except when they do that move where they hit you with a grenade that they attach to their sword. And that does hit pretty hard. But if they miss, they damage themselves, right? You can actually pacifist approach this boss. Just dodge all their attacks and they'll kill themselves. Which is pretty good. Her sword, isn't it her arm? Maybe. I always assumed it was a sword. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I've always assumed it's a sword. Yoink. I'd love to be able to put 3 support gems on our skills. Need to start getting those jewelers things. I'm really not used to having any. HCSSF, yeah, man. Or are you asking what that means? I assume you're asking what that means. In which case, hardcore. You got balls? Nah, man. It's the only way to play. Oh, you've been playing for years? Oh. I never played PoE 1. Well, I don't know if it got harder. It's hard to judge. They did nerf pretty much everything that I use. But then they buffed one thing that I stopped using. So now I use it again. But pretty much every ability, item, every ability and item that I use, they basically nerfed into the ground. Except Titan. They actually left Titan alone. In fact, I think they buffed Titan, which is pretty cool. I think there were some pretty weak buffs, but they are buffs to Titan. Better than not having them. Lunar Amulet. I feel like you can turn a Lunar Amulet into something good. Can't remember what. But I'm pretty sure you can turn it into something good. Unique. Gem Cutter's Prison.
Fortune favors me.
Sure. Wonder if that's one of the new uniques. I don't think it's going to be good for us regardless. But we'll check it out. Either way, it's a chance shard. I do love a good chance shard. Okay. Let's go back, see what this unique is. Decide which gem to improve the quality of. Probably Bone Storm. Crossbow's got a huge buff. Oh, really? The Knight Errant. Movement speed, armor evasion, iron reflexes. Converts all evasion rating to armor. Ah. Interesting. I don't think we care about those, but converting all your evasion to armor could be quite interesting. Maybe. We got a max roll lunar amulet. That's probably worth using once we respec. It's almost certainly worth using once we respec. I'm sure there's a good lunar amulet unique, but I can't remember anything about it.
Need something? My wares are I shall put this to use.
Right, which skill are we going to upgrade? Bone Storm, what do you get on upgrade? Cast speed. Well, duration on Essence Drain is pretty nice, although you usually spam it anyway. The Contagion is nice, but it doesn't really help against bosses, which is really what we care about. I think we just upgrade Bone Storm. Or we save it. Normally I'd save it for Hex Blast, but Hex Blast or Enfeeble or whatever that one skill is called, that one passive that lets you have a, or that one Spirit Gem that lets you have a passive Curse Aura. That's a good one to improve the quality on. But I think we'll just do Bone Storm for now. I think we're going to have to keep using it because of the Hex Blast nerf. Probably. And cast speed is nice on it. Can't really complain. Beaten the campaign a few times since early access started, now you're down to the Act 2 boss. You're running out of life flasks. Oh, really? Did they buff Geonor or whatever his name is? I'm just worried about fucking the Colossus. That's my main concern at the moment. I never used to be worried about him at all. I thought he was a joke. I thought he was a literal joke. But then he started reliably ruining my runs.
Face me!
And now he upsets me. Check out the crossbow buff. The base damage of crossbows has been increased. Crossbows have two-handed versions of added damage modifiers instead of one-handed ones. That does sound pretty good. I think. I don't know, weapons have never really been my thing. But that definitely sounds like a good buff. Roger, roger, roger. I think we should equip our fire resist ring, even though it doesn't do anything else for us. I wonder if the hunt guy's in here. Die, grave whale.
You were no warrior.
Whew. Hate enraging enemies. I don't think the guy is here. But we might as well fully explore.
Tower.
Then we'll go back, sell everything. Think about using that fire resist ring. It is an extra 29%, so it's probably worth it. And live the proverbial dream. I'm going to check this, even though he's totally not going to be there. Something else might be... No. Fair enough.
My wares are renowned.
Nah, they're not worth using. Well, I should maybe keep them in case we die. They have got good cold resist. Nah.
All right.
The fact that I so dismissively said nah means we're probably going to die against this boss. It's an unfortunate truth. .38 energy shield, huh? I really need to think about respecing. I think we're reaching that point. .206 armor, huh? I just think we've surpassed the point where we want to be using armor, though. I don't know, I don't think you're good enough. I don't quite think you're good enough either. But you probably are.
You are battle ready.
Let me put that away in case we die. Which is pretty
Sands
important.
guide you.
I guess. Right, I'll be right back. See, I used to be of the opinion that Zalmarath is very easy if you know where to stand. I definitely used to be of that opinion. I was impossible to dissuade from that opinion that Zalmarath is very easy if you know where to stand. But then, he started one-shotting me, despite standing where I've always stood for all eternity. So now, I hate the fucker. My DPS against bosses is kind of ass. Which never used to matter. Never used to matter. But now it does. Right, we're gonna look at this fire ring. It's kind of garbage, but we can at least vaguely upgrade it. Cold resist. Sure. It's good enough. 43% fire resist should be fine. Trying to remember what moves she's got. Throwing grenades. Circular flamethrower.
Flesh and bone. What is the difference?
Trying to hit you with a grenade.
Mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger. Either way.
Yeah.
Now you pay with your life. Sand and steel.
Sand and steel, fire and iron.
Flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Faradun.
She's insane!
A Karui? You'll burn, burn, burn!
Maybe I will burn. It is attached to her sword. I knew it. I'm not an oppressor, I'm just a guy. Okay, well it doesn't one-shot us, so we're fine. Yeah, she is as much of a joke as I always thought she was. Good. Yoink. It's like a flamethrower sword, yeah. My DPS is good. Well. Struggling a bit with the Huntress.
1,000 praises, my friend.
We did use a spear at the start.
Please take me back to your caravan.
Briefly.
And I will tell you anything you want to know.
Until like level 6, I think. When we got
Maybe
Essence
she
Drain.
knows what's going on.
Quickly.
Who goes there? Take your time.
Movement speed and rarity. Ah, but they're decks.
I shall put this to use. Sands guide you.
Have we got enough int? Yeah, we do. I think we buff Bone Storm. Yeah.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. An outcast's trove.
I would like some better rings, but I think I'd like... I mean, our wand is going to be pretty good for a while, honestly. I guess I'd want boots. If I was gonna gamble on anything, it'd probably be boots. It's pricey though. But what else are we gonna spend our cash on? $52 life, huh? Well, 33 life and 3 life regen. That's pretty good. I love reduced freeze duration. It's so good. At least in maps. .4 life regeneration is very hard to turn down. Otherwise we'd be sacrificing life regen. In exchange for life. I don't know though. These are all kind of ass. These are all kind of ass. Although lightning resist as well. We probably go with those because they got lightning resist. And then we just say, oh well, when it comes to the life regen.
I will take this. Scylla.
Yeah, I guess Bone Storm is doing okay damage. Stun threshold. What a sick joke. 6 stun threshold. I'm insulted by that. I kind of want to see if we can make this lunar amulet pop off. Rarity, 16% cast speed. Hot diggity damn. That's alright. Kind of. Sort of. In a way. 16% cast speed is really nice, actually. We lose a lot of life regen. We gain some energy shield. I think it might be time to respec. Although I just spent all our gold, so it probably isn't. Either way, that goes in the stash for if we ever die. Sure. And then they can go in the stash in case we ever die as well. Right, we need some gold so that we can respec. I think the time has come. Possibly. Probably. With 185 shield, we're definitely getting to that point. Right. We've almost unlocked the trial, eh? The sweet, sweet trial. Let's go here. Then we'll get told to go back to the caravan. Then we'll come back here.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way. You have your orders.
You have your orders. I don't like that she thinks she can give us orders. But we'll follow him.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman-Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman-Ra before it is too late.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs! Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Faradan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage. Find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
So, yes, sir.
Fight to the last.
I don't really want to fight Balbala. But I do want to ascend. Maybe Balbala would be okay though. It's a big old maybe. I did just like half our health regen.
Fear will best you!
Yoink. I really do want to unlock the trials though. It's massively high on my list of stuff to do. So that I can start shenaniganing. Sorry, spiders. Not today. These guys are surviving my essence drain contagion, which I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate that one bit.
Stole this one.
I don't understand why they'd nerf Hex Blast. It was like the only viable chaos attack in the late game. I mean, sure, was it insanely overpowered? Yeah. But it was your only viable option, really. Now you gotta rely on, like, physical damage if you want to have decent burst. Or really go like all in on the Dark Effigy, which could work.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
Hmm. Nice. Another cold rune. It's interesting that they're called lesser runes now. But they always called lesser. I feel like they weren't. They implied greater runes. I guess they have. Maybe there always were greater runes and I just wasn't paying attention. But I feel like there were. Don't know if I want to fight Balbala. Well, I want to, but I don't know about it. She's really annoying, right? She teleports around everywhere. What else does she do? She teleports around. She clones herself. I guess that's about it. %10 increased damage, huh? Well, I appreciate that. And the crit chance. And the int. And the strength. Runes now have 3 tiers. Ah, cool.
Tower!
That's gonna make it way easier to get decent resistances in the end game. I assume the max tier is better than the old generics.
Weakling!
Yeah. Balbala. Do I want to fight you? What's the alternative? Fighting Geonor for the first time. Yeah, let's fight Balbala. I should really be using flame wall with bone thingy a lot more frequently. Because it adds the damage per projectile, right? So it's probably like super worth doing. But I always forget. Okay, let's fight Balbala. God damn it.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie?
I do think I should maybe get my regen back first, though.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jingak. Browse as long as you like. As you wish.
Let's
Sounds
upgrade. Probably Essence Drain. Maybe Contagion. Probably Contagion. Right. Let's well, let's deconstruct that.
Better keep my strength in check.
We'd better keep our strength in check, and I think we swap back to our old boots for the regen for this fight. I think it's more important for this fight. Probably swap our rings back now that we don't need fire resist as much. Where's my... Didn't I have a badass regen ring? Oh no, it was the amulet. Nah, fuck that amulet. Not sure what kind of damage Balbala does. I want to say it's lightning. The realm is restarting in 30 minutes. We're starting to deploy 0.2.0b. Its patch notes are in the forums. Interesting. Let's see what's in the patch notes. All non-unique monsters have less life. Why? Rogue exiles have had their life reduced. What the hell is a rogue exile? Can I put it on my screen? Yeah. What the hell is a rogue exile? The Of the Hydra monster modifier only appears at 65 plus. Tempest Bells combo has been reduced. They've buffed the bell. They've really buffed the bell. Fair enough. All curse skill gems now have a higher growth of radius per level. Wow. That's pretty mental. 10 seemed crazy high at low level. Well, yeah, but it's also a ridiculously overpowered skill. Like, you know. Have they at least nerfed the bell? Because it's ridiculous. I assume they put it up to 10 to stop people from spamming multiple bells, but now they're just going to do that again. But whatever. The curse skill gems thing is nice, if they hadn't fucking nerfed Hex Blast into the ground. Rogue Exiles are from PoE 1. They can wear gear like you and can drop their items. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I don't know why they've lowered the health of random enemies, like... Random enemies are like the least threatening thing in the game. But whatever, I'll take it, I guess. At least they haven't nerfed anything I care about. Cool. Right. Let's go fight Balbala. Minion build was struggling in maps. Oh, my heart bleeds for the minion build players. My heart bleeds. Fuck the minion build players. Remember when they were dominating the entire thing? I remember. Remember when minion build was slang for easy mode? Many play it and they were crying. Yeah! Many play it because it was like notorious for being like the easiest thing to do. So now, because it's the notoriously easiest thing to do, what, they have to keep it as the easiest thing to do? I don't know, it seems a bit whack. Right, let's try and kill Balbala. We may very well die. But that's the price I'm willing to pay, I guess.
There is nothing just about excessive punishment.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Face me.
I really can't remember Balbala's moves. I know they used to have a habit of fucking me over, but not killing me. I hate you, Balbala. You and your fucking teleport. She's a porcupine, yeah. Really helps when she turns invisible, because it doesn't turn a porcupine's invisible. I hate you, Balbala. There's just too much going on to spam her with Bone Storm. I guess we'll just kill her the old-fashioned way.
Face me.
Have I beaten the Arbiter on HCSSF last league? Who's the Arbiter? Which one's the Arbiter? Nice. I beat one of the endgame bosses, but I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, I know it's a pinnacle boss, but I don't know which one it is. Nice. That's one less concern. Can you tell me about a way to counter one of her mechanics? Yeah, go on then. I mean, I feel like she's pretty easy. Even though I was saying I was worried about her. You may notice I've said that about literally every single boss so far. And then wiped the floor with them. Which pinnacle boss is the Arbiter? The one that requires 3 keys to open the big door? No, man. The only one I beat was the Expedition one. Her circle she makes is what spawns the guys. If you roll over it and let her slam the circle, the guys don't spawn. Oh, really? They're actually quite useful in a way. Because Contagion bounces around them, which makes it do like 300% more damage, and then it bounces onto her. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd rather they weren't there. But they do at least have that purpose.
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next. Browse as long as you like.
Yeah, the only pinnacle boss I beat was the Expedition one. Doing the 3 key one. Pretty hard to even find places to get the keys. I found. I think I found a single one, a single citadel or whatever. Expedition boss was fun though. Killed him a few times. Got pretty good loot out of it as well. Let's level up Essence Drain. And let's level up... I guess Bone Cage? We could level up Flame Wall, not that I ever use it. But I should be using it. I definitely should be using it. Well, it's not that much extra damage. Let's just level up Bone Cage. I actually use that sometimes. can go to the trials. Happy days! And then in the trials, we can theoretically cheese it to fight infinite rares. Which is a good way to farm loot. It's a hella good way to farm loot. Better at high levels though. I would like to, before the server shuts down, complete Traitor's Passage. Now the spiders spawn, right?
Heal yourself!
Yeah. So weird that these spiders spawn after you beat Balbala. I think it's the only zone in the game where after you beat a boss, extra enemies spawn on the map. Super bizarre. See, look, these guys don't need less HP. Such fucking whack nerf. It's unfair to the poor mobs. If anything, they need more HP. But you know what? Less HP means contagion will spread easier, so I'll take it. I feel like people must be really bad at this game. I feel like since day one, it's just been nerf after nerf after nerf to the poor enemies. When I thought it was fine. Thing is, right? People want to be cool. They're like, oh, I'll play HCSSF and then I'll be really cool. Oh, it's so cool, badass to be HCSSF. And then they're like, please nerf everything so I can survive in HCSSF. And it just, like, ruins it. And if you're not in hardcore, then why do you care if it's a bit hard? It's just bizarre, man. It's bizarre that they would fold to it. But I guess maybe it's not bizarre. I mean, you know. They want to make money, I guess.
Steel yourself!
I would hope then they've at least fucking fixed the goddamn Colossus. Because I swear, the last 3 times I fought the Colossus, I stood in a safe place that had always been safe. Always. Then they released a new patch, and I stood in my always safe place and died. Like 3 times in a row. And that was when I stopped playing. I was like, fuck this.
Fancy seeing you here.
Let's do it, Delwyn.
Spirit, guide us. Now or never. Push on. Wrath and flare. It's getting stronger. Strike before it slips away.
Not sure if we're talking about the same safe spot. Well, it was always debatable what the safe spot was. Hey.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
But I do know that my spot was guaranteed safe.
Strike true.
For like the first month of playing. Then they released a patch. And then I started dying every single time.
Strike true. Strike
through. It works for you. Maybe we stand in a different spot. We can debate it when I reach the Colossus.
It's good to see you.
Right, we need to get out of here before the servers shut down. I don't want to have to do this zone again. It's so stupid how they're doing like a weekend hotfix. I can't get over it. They're doing a weekend hotfix to fucking blanket nerf every single non-boss in the game. It's bizarre. It's really bizarre. That must have been some hella screaming that people were doing.
Let battle be joined.
Nerfed everything, then nerfed the mobs. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Reddit is on fire. Yeah, but since when did anyone take Reddit seriously? Right, how long have we got until the restart? Like 5 minutes. If one big streamer complains about it, it's over. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. That's fine. I guess it's one way to feel superior. I didn't ask for the nerfs, but then still take advantage of them. The perfect crime. Everyone should be on Reddit fucking complaining that Hex Blast got nerfed into the ground. But nobody's cool enough to use the Hex Blast. Oh, we'll just run minions. Minions are shit. Oh, we'll just cry until they nerf it. Or buff it, rather. Or nerf literally every enemy in the game. They should just buff Hex Blast again. It was such a fucking brutal nerf to Hex Blast. So brutal. Like, you can only use it to destroy a hex that's got more than 50% of its duration gone. It's dumb, man. Means that you don't want to improve the duration of your curses. It also means that the awesome, amazing, be able to cast Hexblast infinitely thing doesn't work anymore. Which is why they did it. I mean, you could detonate the entire screen at once. But then not only that, they nerfed it so that it used to be able to affect 9 enemies at once. They nerfed it down to 3. 3! You'd actually have to be a fool to use Hexblast now. They absolutely battered that skill into the ground. They nerfed it by like every metric possible. It's not strictly true, I don't think they nerfed its damage. But they might as well have. Nobody's gonna run Hexblast anymore. They turned it into a joke. A fucking joke ability. Yeah, well. Just means we have to adapt, which we are doing. Or we will be doing, once we hit level 41, I guess. Just have to embrace this Bone Storm lifestyle. I don't think there's any other good chaos attacks. It'd be nice if there was. Oh, Hexblast. Remember when you used to be cool? Yeah, Dark Effigy is good. I do always have a Dark Effigy up. Because it is really sick. But like... That's interesting. I guess maybe Despair's worthwhile. But Despair is the other curse that you put on, thingy. What's it called? Blasphemy. You go in feeble despair, and it's like super good. But you do need a shit ton of spirit to pull it off. Downtime will be 5 minutes, huh? It's not really long enough for the Noita daily. Not really. Although... what if it was? Probably would be, actually. So next up is what? Jam and Ra the first. Then do we bite the bullet and just go straight for the Colossus? I think so. No. Actually, first we go to the trials, I think. Do the trials, ponder a respec, live the proverbial dream. Now, this shouldn't be a patch you have to download. Might be, though. It's just changing the stats of things, right? Which should all be server-side. But I don't want to fight the Colossus. After the Colossus, it should be smooth sailing, though. Although I don't have a Ghost Writhe, so I can't really say that with confidence. The temptation to farm Biera until I get a Ghost Writhe is pretty damn high. Pretty damn high. I want one. Even with the nerf, I want one. I think it'd still be better. It was like... There was like a point at which it was worth not using Ghost Writhe. And it was like, once you had an armor that had like 800 energy shield on it, it was worth replacing Ghost Writhe. It was like, that was kind of the metric. Not armor, energy shield. That was kind of the metric. I mean, I guess the metric is, if you can find an armor that has more energy shield than half of your HP, then it's worth using instead of Ghost Writhe. But, gear. Finding one of those. I guess now it's only a quarter of your HP. So we just need one that had... like, I don't know, 100 and some in energy shield, which is actually probably doable. Maybe. With some lucky rolls. But that's the thing with the Ghost Rise, you don't need to worry about rolls and shit. Either way, we need to get a set of energy shield gear, because I think we are going to respec. I think the time has come. Almarine says, you are a good player. You should try PoE 1 in the next league. Nah, I'd never try PoE 1. I don't know why, but I just have an aversion to PoE 1. I have literally nothing to back that up. Like, I've got no reasoning behind it. Okay. Let's get the patch. I guess they did do a client-side patch. How big is it? You tried it, they're very different. Yeah. Starting download. No point making you guys look at a black screen. I thought about checking out that play test I've got there, Shadow of the Road. Deli brought it up. It's Owlcat's next game, and that's like the alpha for it. But I don't really wanna. That's why it's just sitting there grey. Looks quite interesting though. Also, this totally isn't starting the download. You have 3k hours on it and you're still a noob. Yeah. That's how I feel about PoE 2. But I guess I'm not a noob. One of the big differences in PoE 1 you noticed is you spam a movement skill to move around. Oh, really? I don't think I'd like that. Wow, this really isn't downloading, eh? Oh, starting to download. 2%. Validating. No, please don't download the entire fucking client again. There's so much at the start for new players, it's too much information. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that for sure. I get the horrible feeling this is going to download the entire fucking client. Kind of crazy I've got 600 hours in PoE 2. probably my most played game in like ages. And I never streamed any of it. This validating is pretty sus. Looks like we might be here for a while. Maybe we could do the Noita daily. I don't know if it would pause the whatever it's doing. Guess we'll just wait. It's fine. It's fine. I think when we go back in, we'll try and do the trials. There are 20 crafting options in PoE. How many do we have in PoE 2? Yeah, not many, right? Which I guess is good. I fucking hate the quote-unquote crafting. It's just gambling. I think, and I maintain this stance, I think Diablo 4 has a better item crafting system than PoE 2. If you merged the two, you'd probably end up with something god tier. But PoE 2 is like, oh, you've got an item that's pretty good. You can risk making it better, but it'll probably just completely fuck over your entire item. Like, there's no real control. I know there's a little bit of control once you get into maps. But still not much. It's like, roll the dice 6 times. You'll probably have at least one stat on there that's useless. So roll the dice again. And you'll probably fuck the item. And then try and find another item. And manage to get 6 successful rolls. And get stuck in that loop almost infinitely. But I will say, feels pretty good when you get a good item. Or when you craft a good item. Feels pretty good. But the amount of fucking tedium to reach that point. Ugh. You quit D4 after the expansion. I think I played it for like a week and then quit. But I do think the crafting was superior. Now we have fracturing orbs. What are they? I've never seen one of those. The only thing I've seen are the modifiers that let you choose whether it's a prefix or a suffix. Which is something at least, but not really much. And then you've got your divine orbs. You want to probably fuck every single stat on the item. And then not to mention the fucking tiers. Oh, I got the stat I wanted. Oh, but it's tier 1, so it's basically useless. It's an obscene amount of RNG. It's like RNG stacked on top of RNG, stacked on top of RNG. But I still like it. I just think D4's is better. D4, it's like, I want to change this specific thing. So if you had an orb or something that you could, like, you know, like when you have this in your inventory, blah, blah, blah. If you had something like that where you could choose which attribute was going to get replaced, even that'd be enough. Even that'd be enough. And make them rare. It's just way too easy to break an item. Like, just completely brick it. And then you're stuck farming until you find a similar item again. A random affix is selected and you can't change it with other orbs. It's there forever. Oh yeah. No, that makes sense, man. It like locks one affix into place. Eternally. Like, yeah. I get it. That would be good if it wasn't random, but it was rare. It's probably random and rare, right? Like, pick one or the other.
No need to rush. Goodbye.
Greeting.
Yeah, I must have 4 affixes to put a fracturing orb on it. Yeah, man. So it's got more chance of fucking you over. Of course it does.
My wares are renowned. All right. Blessings.
Right. I think we go and do the trial. The sweet, sweet trial. Man, I love the trials. Even though some of my most BS deaths have come from the trials, I still love them. Where even are the trials these days? Did you always have to do this before you could do the trials? Well, the answer to that is no. Maybe you did. Nah, I really feel like you didn't. Yeah, you didn't, right? That's a weird change. Peace. Let's enjoy their 25% less HP or whatever it is. Hey, Asala.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Sure. Good luck.
Open the way.
The hell? Oh, there we go.
A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
Right, I think there's nothing of interest in this zone, eh? Pretty sure. Except the boss at the end. He sort of qualifies. Oh no, there's that one mini boss. The Impaler lady. I always forget she exists. Poor bastards. Everyone just getting contagion to death. It's a sad time. I feel like when I respec, I'm really gonna miss that health regen. But I really can't justify keeping it. Not really.
Feel my wrath!
Oh, the 25% less will apply to a res as well, right? It's just not bosses. That's crazy. Hello, slime. What kind of build am I going for? It's like a chaos chaos physical build, I guess. Use chaos for dots, and then physical for like your main like burst damage against a single target. So I can drop a dot on an enemy, and then when that enemy dies, it spreads to any enemies near them and gets 100% more effectiveness. Which is pretty sick. And then yeah, I've got this, which impales enemies and then does more damage again if you hit the impaled enemy. If that makes sense. So the more times you attack the same target with it, the stronger it becomes. Also, they do look awesome. Then I've got a few other abilities, but I don't really use them. And then we've got the shield that freezes anyone who attacks us, which is pretty sick. Soulless one. I'm actually a little worried about the Jam and Ra fight at the end of this zone. To respec or not to respec? That is the question. Here's the Impaler lady. You do be doing a lot of damage if she hits you. What's the thought on the respec? Well, so I'm playing as a warrior, right? So I'm playing as a warrior, but as you might have noticed, I'm not really behaving like a warrior. So I need to respec because all my points are currently down here, which is like warrior skills or passives. It's all warrior shit. Whereas what I really want to be is up here where all the caster shit is. Because I'm playing a warrior as a caster. So, I need to get over here. But the problem is, if I take all my points out, I still have to walk all the way along here. Which uses a lot of points just getting from A to B, basically. Getting to where I want to be. Which means I'd lose a lot of the stuff I've got here, which is just armor and stuff. But then I would gain actually relevant skills. So yeah, it might gimp me for a bit, exactly. However, I think it might be time for it because we can get increased energy shield. We can get increased mana regen if we want. Guess we don't care about the rest of it, really. The increased area of effect is really nice, or it was really nice on a Hex Blast build, but that means we don't need to spend points here anymore if we're not doing Hex Blast, so that's pretty cool. Means we can spend them elsewhere. Yeah, we might be fine to go for it now. Are we going for the spiral? Yes. Yes, indeedy do. We go here, and then we take the spiral. And we maybe go this way as well. Will I choose a Smith of Katava Ascendancy? I need to have a look at it once we ascend. I don't like looking at stuff until I've got the opportunity to pick it. So, once we succeed in our ascension, we'll have a look. But it'd have to be really fucking good to beat Titan. I'm going for the spiral, you go for it now. I can make it and it'll be more relevant than armor BS. Will it though? Because it's just going to add damage to our contagion and our essence drain. Which honestly, I feel like they're fine. What we're really struggling with is bosses, right? And for bosses we need survivability. A little bit of extra damage on the contagion and the essence drain isn't going to help. The spiral doesn't help Bone Storm's damage, because it's not chaos. So I think the spiral might be a trap, at least early on. I think we'd want to go for... I think if we were removing all this, we'd want to take energy shield nodes. There is the cast speed spiral, which is nice. And there's the energy shield spiral, which is also nice. And it gives you movement speed. But like, you might be better off coming over here, because that gives you raw spell damage. Doesn't the Chaos Spiral give defenses? It gives you a little bit of global defenses at the end. But that's just what? 10% increased energy shield, armor, and evasion. It's okay, man. But when you look at it, 10% increased energy shield, when you could just be going over here and getting fucking 15%, 30%, 28%, you know? But I guess they are further away. But like down here, you can get an extra 24% just from taking those two, which are already on the path. So you might want to go over here and get 20% spell damage, because that applies to Bone Storm as well. And that applies to Bone Storm, and that applies to Bone Storm, and that applies to Bone Storm. But I don't think we can reach here yet, so I was thinking about holding off until we can reach here, whilst also getting a few energy shield nodes. I don't know. I'm just not sure.
You shall fall!
My warriors will swarm them under.
Good luck.
Give these demons no quarter.
Did they make her start doing damage? She never used to do damage. She used to do like 1 or 2 per hit. I guess they buffed her to do damage. Interesting. There's probably people crying about it. Why doesn't the NPC actually help me? Amarima says, it's crazy you can actually play as a time chronomancer with 2 big maces. The passive tree has all the options to make whatever you want. Yeah! I like the way it's done. It's very freeing. It'd be even more freeing if you all started at the same spot. But I guess that's the price you pay for not following what they want you to do with the class. Yoink.
I've no more room.
Never mind. I think I looked at Chrono
How can I advise you?
once back in the day and I was like, meh,
Browse as long as
Titan
you like.
for life.
As you wish.
But you know, I'm a Titan addict. I'm somewhat biased.
I shall put this to use.
You're an interesting chap.
All right. Warm nights.
Great, we got thorns damage. It's just what I always wanted. Some thorns damage. Some int. Nah, you suck, I think. Am I willing to invest more into you? Cold resist. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Well, that actually makes it pretty good. 86 energy shield. Almost as good as Ghost Ride would be. Not quite. I think it's better than armor at this point. Yeah, I think we do respec. I think the time has come. I think the time certainly has come.
How can I advise?
I've changed my mind.
If we can afford it. I don't think we can afford the respec. We almost can. So I guess we'd go like... No, you don't take that, you go... That. That. You go up here. I've got 7 points left. Maybe we just go all in on the spell damage. Faster start of energy shield is pretty huge. But so is a shit ton of extra spell damage. Then you take the cast speed and you go over into here to get your energy shield up. Cast speed probably beats spell damage, honestly, once you got that 20%. Probably want something like that. And then we just need a tiny bit more and we can swap that out, which gets us an extra 30% energy shield. Sold. I'll be honest, I thought it was going to take us to more than 202, but I guess I haven't equipped the army yet. 273. Eh. How's our regen? 15. Our regen's still pretty good. We definitely keep this in case we die. Getting that next fat ES node will be huge. Yeah, it'll be nice for sure. And then we just need to make a bit of cash. Okay. We need more lightning resist for Jam and Ra.
You shall fall!
Might be worth swapping Arctic armor out for that energy shield regen thing. Almost certainly is worth it. Only thing putting me off is it's another thing I have to activate. And I'm not exactly doing a great job of using all my current abilities.
Will best you.
Yoink. We need recharge rate and recharge timer. Relatively vital. Until then, I think we do get that perk. For that passive skill. Spirit skill. I always call them passive skills because they're usually passive. But that one's not actually passive. I think against regular enemies, the damage beats the cast speed. But against bosses, the cast speed beats the damage. So we go with the cast speed. Right, let's reach the boss. I think we're pretty much there. And then... yeah, we are here. Then let's go back, finish our respec, maybe think about equipping that perk. Live the proverbial dream. And I will be right back. Okay. I think we also need to equip some lightning resist. Let's see if we can turn this one into anything useful. Int. Rarity. You love to see it. Lightning damage. F off. And life regen. Yeah, okay. Sure. You're good enough. Lightning damage. What a sick joke.
I hear you. Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Hey, Deli. Yeah, you haven't had a chance to catch stream in a while. How's the game feeling so far? I mean, I've got 600 hours in this game, so, you know. It's not exactly a new take that you'll be getting. But it's feeling alright. I also have a super weird build that doesn't accurately represent the start of the game, really. It should be much easier than what we're doing. We're kind of intentionally gimping ourselves. However,
open the way.
We're kind of, well, we're not past the gimping phase, because we'll always have a slight gimping phase. Because we've always got those 16 points or whatever it is thrown away walking our way over here. But that's fine. Right, 38% lightning. I was gonna swap skills out, but I just don't think I'll ever. Well, did they add new specs when you played? There was only 3 or 4 to choose from. That's definitely an exaggeration on your part. But they have added new ones, yeah.
Greetings.
They have added new ones. But 3 or 4 is an exaggeration. There was always 2 per class. I think now there's 3 per class. I think they added 1 for every class. Can't say that for sure, but I think they did. Why did I get that out? It's this guy that I want. A monk, a mage, and some sort of warrior. No, man. What? There was never only monk, mage, and warrior. There was always mercenary, who's like crossbows, I think. There was always ranger, I think. There was maybe always some others, I think. Deli might be thinking of a different game. There was always witch, sorceress, monk, ranger, mercenary, warrior. Maybe beta limitation. No, man. No. I think you're misremembering. Let's try convalescence instead of Arctic armor. I'm gonna put it on left click. Might as well see if it's got any supports it can take, but I don't think it will be able to. They all have additional reservations. It's unfortunate. Right, so left click is now our panic button.
Open the way.
Oh, sweet, sweet panic button. Here goes. Got them Geonor.
Noxious Sycamore.
How is this possible?
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore!
And leave you to the sands! Geonor's cool.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore! Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! The Mariketh will fall!
By my hand!
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me! Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
You receive the death you deserve! And I shall give you a dagger!
We shall finish this!
If in doubt, spam bone cage.
He must not escape!
He has the beast. I must stop him.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
He sure does. I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands. Yeah, okay. There might be a secret in here. Maybe they added one. They should have added a secret in here. It'd be a really good place for there to be like a secret hunt. For a second, I really thought. Wrath for the king! Right. Do we go and fight Titan? I mean Colossus.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Geonor, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible. Do whatever it takes. Quickly.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. Warm nights.
Geonor can control the sands?
Yeah.
Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption.
Well, that's a bit presumptuous.
There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the Horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the Horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it.
Yeah.
We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak
Hello,
to
Eves.
Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions.
The only question I have really
You released
is what is
Balbala,
this?
the traitor. Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Yeah. Nice. Can we even use that? Yes, we can. Cool. I don't think we care about any of these. No. So let's just upgrade Bone Storm. Good old Bone Storm. Right, I think we go do the trial. I think it's the right time for it. Well... that is one hell of a hearing aid. Let's get that respec we were after.
How can I be of
I have a different plan.
Did I not save our respec? I thought our shield was a bit low. It glitches sometimes. It saved like half of our respec. Yeah. I think you're right. Have we still got enough int? How the hell have we got 75 in? Plus in, plus in, plus in, plus in. Yeah, okay. It glitches sometimes, so just wear a belt. I guess we can put points into strength for a while then. Four left. More damage is nice. Let's get the more damage. We can always rethink it, right? 1,000 DPS on the Bone Storm. 1.1 thousand. That's pretty good. Compared to everything else. 67 DPS on Essence Drain. 1,100 on Bone Storm. It's ridiculous. But I think the Bone Storm one... I don't really know how it calculates it, honestly.
Yes, the Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans.
God damn it.
We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order.
You mean order.
Fight to the last.
Trial time. Trial before. If you watch that menu while channeling Bone Storm, it should update itself. Really? Let's test that.
I will show them how a true warrior fights.
Nope. If I was 20 projectiles, each projectile I think this confuses itself. I think this confuses itself. It doesn't. We don't have a cast time of 0.1 seconds. And we don't cast 10 times a second. If you assume cast is summon projectile. It takes more than 2 seconds to summon all 20. So I think the DPS is lying to us, basically. But it's still pretty damn good. Deli says, there's a game coming out in a couple of weeks with a similar talent tree setup. It's kind of Metroidvania type game. It's called Mandragora. Oh, really? Metroidvania, huh?
Will serve.
Hey, Balbala.
We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Oh, we're gonna have to build up our relics.
Go with the winds.
I will go with the winds.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's do the trial. What's our first room?
This place is ancient, yet something stirs within.
Hourglass trial, huh? Yeah, okay.
Fear will best you!
Please die. Nice. Yoink.
Magnificence.
Oh, I love the trials. Let's upgrade Contagion. Nice.
I would give
Get some
anything
water.
for a sip.
We've got a ritual. We definitely don't want spiked exit. We've got a chalice, bronze key, and we've got a ritual bronze key. I think we go with the chalice room. Sweet, sweet chalice room. And I'm not just saying that so I can test out my cheese. Although that is a part of it. I want to see if they fixed my cheese. Do I like this trial? Yeah, man, I think it's great. Free Exalted Orb. Awesome. I love the trial of the Sekimas. Don't worry about what I'm doing here. It's some next level strats. You wouldn't understand. Deli says, I like how this game lets you build your class pretty much however you want. Yeah, me too.
I'm ready.
Now, I know what you might be thinking, but Callum, isn't it a bit cheap? Being able to generate infinite rares on command? Yeah. Totally.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
You know what? It's a great way to build up your relic collection. It's a great way to get exalted orbs. It's a great way to get items. It's really just great in general, honestly.
Sands guide you.
Is it a bit annoying running back every time? You get used to it. If you can get like a full magic
I'm ready.
Magic find or whatever it's called, then you really live in the dream. But you gotta be careful because your honor doesn't regen. So you gotta make sure you don't get hit, otherwise you'll slowly get whittled down. But it's a pretty great strat.
Steel yourself!
Amarima says, 13 hours for Act 3. Never took me so long. Alright, dude. No need to brag. I'm taking my time. I don't appreciate the insinuation. It always takes me forever to reach Act 3. Well, that's not true. Usually it does, though. Yoink. Wow, that guy just doesn't give up, eh? I'm at 12 hours. And I did spend a lot of time dicking about. Why am I killing these guys? I really want to be just farming that one guy for a while. No, I got hit. Oh, there is no god. I want to get some decent relics. Fame and fortune. Yeah.
As you wish.
But I don't want to kill them yet. I really want to wail on that rock guy for a bit. I should probably equip our magic find ring. We'll do that on the next cycle.
I'm ready.
Let's put this relic away. I had a great setup here once where there was no enemies between me and the first elite. And you could just run in, kill the elite, leave. Run in, kill the elite, leave. But I've never got it again since. Once you finish all the trials, can you come back and use a different path? Yeah, so you have to find, like, trial tokens. And each time you get a trial token, you can redo the trials. Which is pretty important later on. Because trials are awesome. But for now, I just want to see if we can get something.
No need to rush.
At least one bit of item,
As
one
you
bit of
wish.
equipment that's good for us.
4 nights.
And with that in mind, where's my magic find ring? 18%. Did I have another one? No. I did have some other magic find gear though. I would like some more magic find. I had that one hat with 10%. Sure. I had boots with magic find, right? Yeah, I'm a little worried our int will get too low, but I guess it's fine for now. So that gets us up to what? 55%. Nice. So we'll do some runs with 55% magic find. Hope we get some decent items.
I'm ready.
This guy's in a really awkward position. Dies fast though. Sadly, you don't get to keep the keys that you find. Sadly. But a good metric for doing this is you keep doing it until you find a gold key. And then you kind of live in the dream. It's a good way to ensure you get at least one gold key.
Need something? Take your time.
They nerfed magic find too. Yeah, but you know.
Goodbye.
It's probably still good enough.
Sands guide you.
Probably still better than nothing, especially when we're in like a zero risk scenario.
I'm ready.
We'll keep doing this till we get a gold key. I think that's a pretty good metric. And then we'll move on with our lives.
Steel yourself!
Well, not everyone can be a winner. I used to come here with like, I want to say 170 magic find. It was so good.
As you wish. Goodbye.
It's a nice little cycle if you're just like ever bored. You just want to do some mindless grinding. Nice little cycle.
I'm ready.
It's kind of like the beetle before they nerfed him. The 9th treasure of Keth or whatever he was called. Kind of like him, but a bit slower. But it scales with your level. Yeah, the golden beetle. Those were the days. Plus you can get relics out of it, which is nice.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
95 energy shield. Hey. We'll keep you.
Take care.
And extra life. I mean, I would have liked a percentage energy shield increase on top of that. But maybe we'll get it. Thorns. Fucking thorns. I mean, it's 95, it's not bad. We'll see what other upgrades it gets. And when I used to do this, you could get like, I want to say,
I'm ready.
7 or 8 uniques an hour. That was really high magic find though. It was really sick. No, I got hit. Oh. It's actually fine though, because when we decide we don't want to do it anymore, we can theoretically reset the trial. Not sure that we'll need to, but conceptually we can. Yoink. One day we'll get a gold key, then we'll stop. I swear, then we'll stop.
Browse as long as you like.
For now, I'm just happy to get relics. And maybe a decent wand. Nah, well... Nah.
I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
Building up quite a nice relic collection.
I'm ready.
Well, we got a gold key. Am I willing to commit? Well, I do like the farm. But yeah, okay. I'm sure we'll get another trial at some point. How far have I gotten in this trial in the past? Right up to the point where you would fight the pinnacle boss, and then chickened out of fighting him.
Meek creature!
And then I had that that trial kind of in the bank, waiting for me to one day decide to complete it. Yoink. Right. Then we take black smoke. Then we take chalice. Another gold key? Perhaps? Perchance? Okay. Imagine if they made this harder. Can you imagine? Nice. Now I'm pretty sure if you don't open the chests while the timer's running down, they get much worse. But let's go open them anyway. Plus collect any water that we missed. Yeah, the chests all become white, I think, if you don't open them whilst the timer's going down. That's how they try and trick you into killing yourself. Yoink. Hopefully we get a good shot. I'm actually not confident about our chances. So a good shot would really help. Well, maybe it does stay gold.
I've
Cool.
nowhere to keep that.
Nowhere to keep that, huh? Fair enough. I'm really hoping that A, we survive this, and B, we get a decent item out of it. I guess we got that body, that robe, which might be good. Maybe. If we get lucky on our last rolls for it. I hope so. Something in the patch notes confused me. It said, added stash to the treasure rooms in the trials. But there was already a stash in the treasure room in the trials. So I don't get it.
My wares are renowned.
Trash,
As you wish.
trash, trash. I want the gold. Cool.
Warm nights.
Warm nights. Right, we've got another chalice room. Which means another gold key, maybe? I'll be right back. I am back.
I'm ready.
Hope it's a good room after this chalice one. Getting that thing reduces how far you can see is kind of annoying. Chalice will get us a silver. It's got 2 exits. It's definitely the right call. snakes. Damage. Exploding corpses. Nothing of note. It's just not good enough.
My wares are renowned, as you wish. Sands guide you.
Considering we don't have any easy way to get trial tokens at the moment, I want to get as much out of this one as I can. Yes, we've got a merchant coming up. Oh, praise the Lord.
I'm ready.
We're not going to have a massive amount of stuff to pay the merchant with, but we can hopefully get at least one boon.
No challenge.
Yoink. Easy money.
Browse as long as you like. I shall put this Sans guide you.
And I used to just, like, back in the day, put on a show on my second monitor, like a TV show or something, or like a YouTube video, and just run this. It was a great way of getting stuff, getting all sorts of stuff.
I'm ready.
I wonder who the second elite is, because it's kind of annoying killing these guys every time. It's the second one. It'd be nice if he was just round this corner.
Steel yourself!
That is a preferable route, I think.
My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use.
Let's use the Exalted on that robe. See if it's any good. Life regen. Well, I do like... Oh no, stun threshold. Fucking stun threshold. What a sick joke. And he gets to be a suffix?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Let's do the top route. It's better. focus, huh? Now, am I really going to sit here and do this until we get a gold key? Yeah.
My wares are renowned. I shall put the good.
You better believe it. What do I need a gold key for? I don't know. I guess the option to open the gold boxes. Maybe there'll be like a... Okay, I'll be honest. I don't really know what I'd want from it. But a gold key is just better than any other key, right? Why would you not want a gold key is the question. Now granted we already have one, but wouldn't it be better to have two?
Take your time. All right, Sans guides you.
I'm ready.
I was really hoping our magic find would do more for us here. Maybe they did nerf it.
Thou beast! No challenge!
A ring? I am on the lookout for rings. I mean, it's an iron one, but still.
My wares are renowned. Sans guides you.
You suck, ring. The nerf hammer is not a scalpel. That's true. And you have to fight back against the nerf hammer. Like ideally, they'd drop some magic find items, right?
I'm ready.
It's like when you're farming the Ice Witch at the start. You start off with not much magic find, but then over time she drops more of it. And you kind of live the dream. Similar kind of thing. Except we're getting level appropriate items. I mean, it's all garbage that we're getting, but one day we'll get that gold key. Then we just need to survive to the end, and we'll have 2 gold keys.
Browse as long as you wish.
Maybe 3 if if we happen to run into another chalice room on the way. Although I feel like there's only 2 gold chests, so a 3rd one might be excessive.
I'm ready.
But it would be a good excuse for me to keep farming regular items. Ooh, took damage. That's what you got to be careful about. Gradually losing all your honor.
No need to rush. As you wish. Warm nights.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Yeah. So glad we don't have to kill any stupid enemies to get to the rare now. He says. I mean, our drops aren't doing great on this one. Let's at least do 2 more.
No
I
need
would like to
rush.
see the
I'll unburden you.
ascendancies,
Take
so we should
care.
try and win. Although we've barely got any honor, honestly.
I'm ready.
Barely got any honor. You might be asking, what is honor? It's basically your max health plus your energy shield combined. And then if you run out of honor, you fail the trial, but you can't regenerate it by healing. So it's like a separate health bar that doesn't recharge, if you think about it that way. Like, you can heal normally, but you can't heal your honor unless you get, like, a special event to do it or whatever in the room that you're in. But there's relics you can get that are, like, honor resistance, which makes it go down slower.
You are no warrior.
So I'm glad we're getting these relics. I want to get some good ones. Then we might restart the trial with some better relics. I don't know if we can do that.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Yeah,
Take care.
we'll buff that one. Fountains have a 6% chance to grant double sacred water. Sorry, you're not good enough.
I hear you. Browse as long. I'll unburden you. Take care.
We want, like, honor resist relics, or enemies take more damage, or we take less damage. Those are the kind of relics we want.
Cower.
Ooh, an orb of alchemy. Very nice.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use.
We do want a better belt, honestly. Our belt kind of blows.
Goodbye.
Okay, maybe we'll move on after this one. Maybe. It's not outside the realm of possibility. I do want to see what that merchant has.
You were no worry.
Yeah, okay, let's continue. Maybe you'll give me a gold key because I'm being honorable? No. Whatever. We did get a relic. A relic that we can't use, I think. I don't know if I can beat the boss without losing that much honor. I'm not that worried about dying to the boss, but beating him, well, that's another matter, isn't it? Gauntlet trial. Yeah, okay. I do enjoy the gauntlets. They're pretty fun. We need to take like no damage before the boss if I'm going to feel comfortable fighting him. Or we need to get a decent item off the merchant. Whew. I can tell already that I'm going to miss Hex Blast once I reach the point where I would have had it. It's very upsetting. Yoink. Alright. I need to go the other way. Right, that must be the end, right? This gauntlet's gone on forever. Yes, good. Good. Now, what can we get from the merchant? It's 346.
Let's plan.
25% more max honor. Monsters have reduced action speed. We almost certainly take monsters have reduced action speed. Just makes them 15% slower across the board. It's really nice.
Fight with intent. May that serve you.
You have no energy shield, or you have no evasion. Well, that's an easy choice. I've got no evasion anyway. So I guess we hope beyond hope that the last room is not too bad. I don't think we have a choice for a last room because of the path I took. Hey, a yellow wand.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh, I'd love a yellow wand to be good. I'm going to take those threaded shoes because they're more likely to be useful than a composite bow. Is that true? No, but I'll take them anyway. I really hope we can succeed in this trial. Whew. Getting poisoned isn't going to help. Best thing is to get a merchant before the boss fight. Yeah, man. Although we don't have much in the way of water. I do agree. I mean, 500 honor to conceptually take on the boss. Fine if you don't get hit. We have slowed his action speed. It's just he drops all those fireballs, eh? But didn't they nerf him? I feel like they nerfed him. I'm pretty sure they nerfed him a while back. But he still does drop a lot of fireballs. But I do believe he got hit by the nerf hammer.
Gruesome creature.
Yeah, first or second week. Yeah. Hairy Limp. What a name. Thought you were dead. Ooh. How are you not dead? I think I have to ditch something to take this stupid maul. I guess we'll ditch the gloves. Yeah, really don't have enough money for a shop, even if there was one. Nice. I guess we'll take cast speed. Yeah. It's a very minor improvement. But it is an improvement. Right, what's our last room? Oh, we do get to choose. Hourglass or escape. And they don't have penalties. I'd rather do escape than hourglass. Has the last room always not had a penalty? I feel like they used to have a penalty. I feel like I missed one. Okay, I didn't. Good.
Impressive endurance.
Was the old tactic run around the room, pull everything in, then drop skellies? No. Not for me, at least. My tactics in the early game have never really changed. They've always been contagion, essence drain, bone storm, until like level 41. And then it was just obliterate everything on the screen with a single click of the mouse. Which was massively overpowered.
I would give anything for a sip.
Right, let's go back to base. 500 honor, huh?
Quickly.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you.
Rare monsters take 14% extra damage. We'll keep that. 70% increased honor restored. Well...
All right.
You're a hell of a wand. You're an amazing wand. 18% extra spell damage, fine. 40% spell physical damage, awesome. Mana, fine. 14% cast speed, awesome. Int, which we need. And then +2 to all physical spell skill levels. That's like an amazing wand. That's like the ultimate Bone Storm wand. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty damn good. We'll be using that for sure. And that means we can put our other wand in the bank in case we die. It's the perfect crime. Yeah, that is a good one. Right, we'll keep these relics.
Warm nights.
We'll keep our old wand. I think we should... go back to fire resist instead of rarity. For this fight, probably. Yeah. Which means I think we should also swap our hat back. Even though it's not very good. Because your honor is a percentage, it should actually have given us more honor, now that we've got more shield.
I'm ready.
Yeah, a little bit more. Right. Just don't die against this fool, that'd be embarrassing. And ideally, don't lose all our honor. But our DPS has gone up by 50%, so, you know. That's pretty good. Probably means it's going to cost way more mana. Although they nerfed the mana costs of everything. I guess buffed the mana costs of everything, right? Didn't they, straight across the board, just reduce the mana cost of all abilities in this patch?
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I will overcome this challenge!
Beware of the burst.
Catch you later, Eves. Poor Rattle Cage.
This is proof of my strength.
We really rattled his cage.
I knew you would succeed.
Nice. Now we get to choose our ascendancy. Way.
I shall aid you.
Movement speed relic. They are nice. We totally wrecked him, eh? I'm not used to dealing that much damage. Maybe Bone Storm is... No, that's madness. I was going to say maybe Bone Storm is better than Hex Blast. I think for single target it is. But... for clear, Hex Blast is such insane clear. But that's fine. But yeah, I think Bone Storm is better against single target, honestly. Just give me the keys.
Use that well.
I mean, we're going for the mysterious cache. Why would you not? We got a Chaos Orb. Ooh.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
We'll take the medium relic cache. And, I don't know, the body armor cache? The gloves cache? Hang on. Probably the gloves cache. And then we'll take the mysterious. The mysterious. And the gloves. Sure. And yeah, now we get to pretend like we're not going to pick Titan.
I choose my own way.
Smith of Katava. Increased fire damage, increased fire resistance, increased melee damage, minions deal increased damage. Fire spell on hit. That's pretty cool. Modifiers to fire resist also give cold and lightning resist. That's pretty good. Fire resist. Modifiers to maximum fire resist also grant maximum cold and lightning resist. That's pretty good. The hell are these? I don't know why it's saying body armor grants. That's such a weird thing for it to say. Body armor grants 75% cold resist. Damn. Can only use a normal body armor. Oh, I see. That's a weird ass class. Maybe we'll go Warbringer. Armor break, armor, totem, block, war cry. Well, increased strength, chest, increased strength. That seems pretty good. 50% increased effect of small passives. That does seem pretty good. That one's really good. Your hits are crushing blows. It's way better than it sounds just looking at it. Oh, your hits are crushing blows. That means all your spells are crushing blows, basically. Except contagion. So you just stun stuff insanely. You do so much stunning. It's really good. I barely looked at Warbringer. Well, you're right. I should give it the credit it deserves. Trigger ancestral spirits when you summon a totem. To be fair, Dark Effigy is a totem. Yeah. But it's not considered a minion. 20% of damage from hits is taken from your nearest totem's life before you. That's pretty good, actually. Gain 40 base chance to block from equipped shield instead of the shield's value. Well, that could be good. War cries explode corpses. Well, ignore war cry cooldowns. Wow. Can block damage from all hits while shield is not raised. That's pretty good. I mean, let's be honest.
Nothing will stop me.
Yeah. Nothing will stop me. Right, let's take... I mean, honestly, the 15% more health might be good. And the regen. And then we respec it once we get our second set. I do like the little chest that you get for the extra inventory slots, but I just fill it up with shit. You've got no idea. I just fill it up with shit. Although actually it's super useful because, like, you put all your different resistance equipment in there. So you put all your different resistance rings and amulets and stuff in there. And you just keep them in there. And then whenever you're going up against an enemy, you just open your chest and put on whatever resistances you need. So it is pretty damn good in that regard. But you can do that just by porting back to the base. So it's more a quality of life thing. Whereas 15% extra health, that's what? 60 extra health? 60... I don't know. 60 something extra health. Plus regen. So I agree. I think we take this and then we respec it later. You can respec these, right? Yeah, you definitely can, because I was testing Blood Mage ones once. Because there was a Blood Mage one that sounded OP, but it wasn't. 55.4 HP. Yeah. That doesn't sound like it could possibly be true. Yeah, 69. That's what I thought. I read that and I thought, that doesn't sound right. I don't know what our HP was before that. Well, I guess it was 462. So we actually got... yeah, 69. Okay. Good. Good. That's pretty decent. I don't know if it applies to a Ghost Wraith if we get one. That's what I'd want to check. With the new changes they did. Oh, we can't go to the second floor. No, but now I have to go and do... Well, I don't have to go and do Colossus, but I probably should. But I don't want to do Colossus. It's the perfect time for it, though. It really is the perfect time for it.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara.
I should be fine.
Finally free, but
Yeah.
I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here.
You know, Balbala got a pretty sweet deal. Like, sure, they were a traitor and they got imprisoned for 1,000 years. But they also got turned into a djinn. Unless they were always a traitor. But I don't think they were. Unless they were always a djinn when they were a traitor. But I don't think they were. I think they were just a regular person. They got imprisoned for 1,000 years. They got turned into a djinn. We came along and freed them. Twice. Now they're just like an immortal being, right? It's actually a pretty good deal if you think about it.
War Knights.
I mean, sure, the 1,000 years of imprisonment might have been a bit annoying. Like, I agree conceptually that I should be fine against Colossus. But there's just no denying that it kills you with BS.
How can
I hear you. No need to rush. All right. All right. War Knights.
Right, let's go drop these off in the relic thingy. And then I guess we'll go fight Colossus. It is the best time for it because we just got a really good weapon and we don't want him to level up, right? Doesn't he level up if you don't fight him? Like, it depends which order you do the zones in. I don't know if that's actually true. But it's probably true. I'd like to go to Keth and get the +2 passive points. Keth is like a super easy zone. You could probably go in and get the passive points, leave, and then go fight Colossus. Yeah. Yeah. On the assumption that it won't level up Colossus, which it might actually do. So let's just go fucking do him. You can't live in fear all your life. Even though I would quite like to.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
I'm so used to having thousands of energy shield at this point. At least like 1,500.
Feel my wrath!
I guess the hope is that our massively buffed Bone Storm can take him down. I'm so paranoid. If we can get past this guy though, which by all accounts we should be able to. Then we really should be fine, I think, for the most part. One.
What is this place?
I guess I'm a little worried about his freezing guys as well. But to be fair, a Bone Storm should take care of him.
Steel yourself!
Seal yourself! I need to train myself to use convalescence. Like, more regularly. Or I will just forget it exists, like Flame Wall. I'd love to get our second ascendancy today. I don't know if that's going to happen. Probably not. You have to get what? All the way to the Chimera? Yeah, seems unlikely. All the Lich is dead? Yeah. Good.
Monstrous fiend!
Every step takes me closer to the Colossus. Zalmarath. Is that his name? I think it is. God, I'd love some real gear. Other than our wand. Like a new focus would be nice. Although actually, I think our current focus is actually pretty sick. All things considered. Yeah, 42% physical damage, +1 level to all spells. Yeah, I can't really complain about our focus, to be fair. It's actually pretty great. This zone's a very cool looking zone. I like all the dead titans. They're pretty rad. These lightning things really just don't give up anymore, eh? They, like, never give up. I'm sure they used to despawn after a certain amount of time. Oh well. Take him on the journey with us.
You'll break.
Come on, Lightning Man. Oh, I almost made him kill himself. Sorry, Lightning Man. I'll try to do better. He's our only friend. His entire purpose in life is to kill us. How ironic. Sorry, Lightning Man. I gotta love you and leave ya. No, he despawned. Oh, wait. He's de-aggroed. He's just walking around. Yes, Lightning Man can live forever. You're alright, Lightning Man. You're welcome. Oh. I can't believe the fucking lightning spell de-aggroed and is just going to walk around for all eternity. Gonna get a job, settle down, have some lightning kids, and then one day he'll see us across a crowded room And he'll go into Winter Soldier mode, and his eyes will roll back, and he'll just walk towards us. And his wife will be like, "Honey, where are you going?" And he'll be like, "It's just something I've got to do." And then he'll die. He's good till it rains. Yeah. I'm glad he's got a new lease on life. I wonder why they got rid of the despawn timer on him. That's so weird. Such an odd choice. Okay, we don't have these yet, right? We need to get those from the other zones. Offering to armpit. That scared the crap out of me. I didn't realize that was an elite. I was like, what's going on?
No challenge.
They're not called elites. They're called rares. Yeah, I know. I know. Where the hell is the last thing? Oh, it's probably up here. The third face. I really don't want to fight Titan. I mean Colossus. Okay. Let's go see if Lightning Friend is still there. Sure is. Sorry, man. I'll leave. You're still good. Nice. We don't need to feel guilty about a lightning man self-destructing himself.
The first ones cannot help me here.
Ain't that the truth? Okay. Let's fight our way there. And then I can have an existential crisis. Debating whether or not I can beat him. We will get a level up, which will give us what? More cast speed? Like 6% extra cast speed? Which might help.
Become dirt.
Become dirt. I think in this game they really overdid it with the zombies. The zombies like everywhere, which I know is thematically on point. But there's way too many zombies. Nice. Right, let's get our 6% cast speed. Up to 1835 DPS, allegedly. Not that I trust that number. I'm going to try living without Contagion and Essence Drain for a sec. I want to get a feel for it.
Face me!
Because if it's good, then we don't need chaos damage. Which would be quite nice, actually. Sadly, I think there's only like 2 or 3 physical damage spells. I think there is another one we can get. There's Unearth, but Unearth is kind of ass, let's be honest. Do Bone Wall with Bone Storm. The hell is Bone Wall? I don't think I've ever seen Bone Wall. I feel like there's another bone ability in the Witch Tree somewhere. And I'm not thinking of Bone Wall. However, I do want to check that out. Oh my god, we're there already. I thought this zone was longer. Oh, Bone Cage. Yeah. Yeah, Bone Cage, totally. But I don't want to die.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use.
Against him, it's fire. Or is it lightning? I think it's mostly lightning and cold resist you want against him. For the most part. I think.
Warm nights.
Yeah, his spinners are cold. Yeah. Wonder if we can make a good hat. .5 life regen is pretty sweet. Plus, we're up to 300 energy shield. Yeah, okay. I'll keep that. Did that just give us evasion rating? What a sick joke. Whatever. Oh, his red stuff is fire. I thought it was lightning. When he hits the ground and the cracks come out, I think that's fire. I thought the rest of it was lightning. But what do I know? However, we've got 30% in each, so let's just go with that, eh? Pretty balanced. And I wanted to have a look at other physical abilities that exist. I don't know if there are many. What's the one I was thinking of? I don't think there is another one I was thinking of. I guess I was thinking of Bone Storm. There's Unearth, but Unearth is really ass. I think. Yeah, Unearth is like super ass. It does let you summon dudes. But not very useful in boss fights, which is all we really care about for the most part. Right. I'll be right back, and then I guess we'll give it a try. Right. I think I'm just going to stand where I always stand. Although I think if you stand right at the back, he can't hit you. And we could probably just stand right at the back and use Bone Storm. I think he can't hit you if you stand right at the back. Or he can't hit you with his annoying move anyway, his one-shotter. Maybe there's a case to be made for standing literally right at the back. You stand in his left armpit, your right side. That's where I stand, man. That's where I used to stand and be like, this is perfect. And then I started getting one shot, even though I was standing there. Because that's where I stand as well. In between his hand and his body. On his left side. My right side. That's where I've always stood. And it's always served me well until my last 3 attempts where I didn't do anything differently, but he just managed to one-shot me. Did my head in, and it's what caused me to quit the game. Because I hadn't changed anything in my strategy, and it was just like, you're getting one shot now. And I lost like all my uniques, and I was like, fuck it, man. Okay, I'm gonna go with my normal strat. If we die, we die. Sure, we'll lose this amazing wand. Sure, we'll lose this amazing focus. But it's got to be done.
It's enormous.
No mana, no mana.
The bigger they are.
Oh, Bone Storm really did shred him, eh?
Time to make my escape.
The lack of mana really almost had me. When we had no mana and we got surrounded by his fucking freeze guys. Oh. Are you going Bone Storm? You should, man. I've been saying for fucking ages Bone Storm's amazing. And it looks like they've only made it better. But it was always amazing. Bone Storm's great because you hit with it the first time. It stacks up a bunch of these things on him. And then the second time you hit him, it's even stronger. And then it stacks up even more of them. And then the third time you hit him, it's even stronger. Bone Storm is so fucking good against single target. It's actually ridiculous. Oh. I was so worried, man. I was so worried. I was so ready. I was ready to die. I was really ready to die.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. All right.
Tell you what, though. That's pretty good. Now,
War Knights.
oh, that's not a thing you use, eh?
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there's something staring back at me from deep inside.
Womble says it wasn't even a fair fight. It was fair, because what you have to understand is if he'd hit me once with his dagger, I would have been dead. Like, no questions asked. No if, buts, or whatevers.
I will tell your tale.
So I consider it a totally fair fight. Whew. Now it should be easy street, right? We've got Keth and that one place that the Mastodon place. Both of which Bone Storm absolutely shred. So that should be okay. Let's go to Keth so we can get the passives first. And then we'll do the other place last. Easy till Jarenmar. Yeah. You guessing Bone Storm will shred him? Well, it can shred him from outside of his arena. You can sit outside his arena and kill him with Bone Storm. Takes a while, but you can do it. It's like the only ability that can hit him from outside his arena. Well, the only ability that I've tried it with. Don't forget Torgul, though. Maybe Torgul will manage to kill us. Yeah, what you do is, you can even get the lady to solo in. At least until the cutscene. You run into the arena, and then you immediately run outside again when the cutscene starts. Or when the dialogue starts. You immediately run back out. She stays in there. The fight starts. You're outside the arena, so he doesn't attack you. And if you stand in just the right spot, then like half of your Bone Storm, because Bone Storm's so wide, if you stand in just the right spot, like half of your things can go into the arena and hit him. Or you can just sit there and watch that lady solo him. But that takes forever. Because she does, like, no damage. However, if they made it so she does do damage now, then, you know. Maybe you could just let her solo him. But I've never actually done it, as in waited until he was dead. I've done the proof of concept, but then I always get bored and just run in and fight him. So I don't know what happens when he gets down to the point where, like, phase 2. I don't know what happens when he gets to phase 2. But honestly, phase 1 is the hardest part. Phase 2 is easy. So if you could manage to skip phase 1, that'd be pretty OP. And to be fair, phase 1 isn't even that bad. I really like this zone. Once you get inside, I think it's pretty cool. I mean, the boss is a bit of a joke, but the zone itself is pretty cool. But that might just be because I'm remembering the good old days when you could farm the beetle. Oh, I'm not supposed to be using my chaos skills. Thing is, my chaos skills are so good, it's very hard to train myself out of using them. But I'm supposed to be trying not to use them. Serpent treachery. Alright. That's right, they nerfed her entire ability. Why is this not hitting? Let's go around the other side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me out! Oh wait, it's actually pathetic. Never mind. I guess mana's a bit of an issue. Probably because I'm channeling for so long when I shouldn't be. Why is she taking like no damage? That's better.
The Vesteri Desert is a strange and deadly place.
She was taking like no damage like from most of my attacks there. It was weird. Alright, let's get that 30% extra energy shield. And probably the faster... Well... I do like the faster start of energy shield recharge. But we do have convalescence. So... I think we just go with increased energy shield for now. Alright, I don't have another point. Never mind. She can get a little buggy with her in and out of the ground. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not supposed to be using these.
I can't yet.
We can get tier 2 supports now, right? They drop in here.
I need more time.
I'm pretty sure they should be dropping in here. I'm not sure if the bleed is worth it on these. There might be a better one we can get. Maybe stun. Or add like chain to it or something. I'm not sure if you can add chain to it. But if you could, that'd be pretty sick.
I can't yet.
Oh shit, I accidentally used my ability. That's what I get for having it on left click. Let's have it on T instead. You know, life without chaos damage is actually pretty sweet. Buddy, fuck off. Okay, I probably would want Unearth just to deal with shitty situations like that. I guess it's an okay, shitty AoE you can spam. It's good for destroying urns as well. Why not bone cage them? Because I forgot I have it. I mean, honestly, we could just live off bone cage. It's really good. No Bone Storm, but it is an AoE.
Nowhere to keep that.
Like, Bone Mage is really good. The only reason I abandoned it is because Hex Blast is so good. But it's not anymore, so we'll be sticking with Bone. It's not like it fell off or anything and I decided not to use it. It's just that Hex Blast was so good. Yeah, I should put some supports on
I shall put this to use.
Bone thingy. You know, if we could get a decent staff that was a physical staff, I'd actually consider it. Although we'd lose the energy shield.
I'll unburden you.
Yeah, we'd lose the energy shield. +4 to all attributes, huh? Nah.
I shall put this to use. I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
Let's upgrade. I don't know. Maybe we should just... Yeah, let's upgrade Bone Cage. And then we could have a look at supports for it, I suppose. I really wanted to get tier 2 supports, though. More AoE. Less cost. More stun. I think I'm going to put stun on Bone Storm. Oh, never mind. Bone Storm's got bleed. Putting stun on this guy might be good because it's kind of our panic button. I guess the downside of going pure physical is we wouldn't really be able to use Dark Effigy. But maybe that'd be fine if it meant that we didn't need to put any points into Chaos. I don't know, these are all kind of garbage. What's lockdown? Well, actually, that's pretty good. We'd need 10 decks, though. I guess I could put 1 square into decks. 1 passive point into decks. That is pretty good. Yeah, that's good. You did pin and lockdown. Yeah, lockdown makes sense. It pins anyway. Tell you what, Bone Storm pinning would probably be OP. Because it's got so many hits. When we get a third slot for Bone Storm, we're going to make Bone Storm pinning. It'll probably be insane. I don't know, pinning bosses is pretty useful. Arguably more useful than stunning them, because when you stun them, they immediately just get fucking unstunned. Whereas pinning bosses can be pretty great. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Let's...
How can I advise you?
Nothing is set in stone.
Let's swap out an int for a dex for now. Let's get locked down. Yeah, it is worth trying for sure. 463 DPS on Bone Cage. I mean, it really puts Essence Drain to shame, to be honest. They all do. However, you have to take into account plus 42% physical damage, plus 40% physical damage. The odds are stacked in its favor, I suppose.
Up for another hunt, are you?
I am up for another hunt, but not right now. We want to clear the map first. Oh my god, there's never a chest in here. Cool. I guess there can be chests in there. They probably patched it. People were crying on Reddit. Why does the looted vault not have any loot in it? Inspiration room. I feel like that's new. No regrets. Okay, against these guys I am using Chaos, I think. Well... What's our weakness right now? I guess... I don't know. I must have one. We must have a weakness. Don't really know what it is, though. You know what's really cool about Bone Cage? You don't even have to cast it when they're in the vicinity. You can cast it, and then if they run into it, they take the damage. It's really good. I guess increasing its duration might be nice. I'm feeling pretty damn strong. Yeah, take persistence off Contagion. Put it on Bone Cage. Might be a bunch of stuff I can take off those, actually.
My satchel is full.
I should have a look. Don't think I'll do it yet, but 25% more damage, cannot crit. Two additional projectiles. Sadly, I don't think that I I don't think you can use scatter shot on Bone Storm. You can. Do you reckon it just adds 2 projectiles, or do you reckon it adds 2 projectiles per projectile? Probably just adds 2 projectiles. Let's have a look. Probably doesn't do anything. Probably just 2 more. No, it didn't even increase the maximum projectiles. Mm 25% more damage instead of the bleed would be nice. It not being able to crit, I don't really care. Getting up to 2.3k is nice. Concentrated effect might be good. What does concentrated effect do? Reduce its AoE at the cost of damage. Yeah. Yeah, that might be good if you can do it. I don't know if it's considered an AoE. Let's play about with it a bit. And let's sell all this shite.
Need something? No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
I would like a better belt, which would basically be plus 60 life, probably.
Take care.
You are an interesting fella. Shame it lowballed the energy shield on the base, but it made up for it by having it again. The cast speed is nice. But then our current one has cast speed. I guess we do want to improve this one just to see how good it gets. But our other one is actually pretty good. No harm in having 2 pretty good ones though, in case we die. Oh, we can't upgrade it yet. That's fine. We'll keep that one. Keep it ready. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Who goes there? My wares. I shall put this to use. Warm night.
That could be nice, yeah. Bone Storm, can you even use concentrated effect? You can. But I don't know if it's considered area damage. It's considered hits. Ricochet's really fun with it. Ricochet's really fun with Bone Storm. You like fire it at a wall, and it'll bounce off the wall and target different people. Ricochet Bone Storm is fun because all your ones that miss, 40% of them ricochet back and hit them anyway. It's really cool. Splinter's probably nice. Aggravating bleeding would be nice, because we will be stunning people. Especially once we ascend more. Tooltip should tell you if concentrated effect is working, but you'd have to burn a gem. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna get tier 2 gems soon. And we do have a bunch of gems kicking about. You'd think that one's good. That's why I initially had on it, but we don't actually spend that long channeling it. 4 seconds is a long time. Let's burn one on it. It didn't increase its DPS. Implies it didn't work. Yeah, it's hits, not AoE. That's fine. 2.3k I think is pretty damn good. We'll put that in the bag in case we want to use it on someone else. We could maybe use that on Pin. That'd be interesting. Does that work on Bone Cage? It does. It does, huh? Let's see what its radius is like with that in place. Still pretty good. You really only care about it if they're in melee range. But it does 30% extra damage. Nice. Right, let's finish clearing this zone, then we can do the hunt.
Disappear!
Minions? What the hell? Who's minioning you? Maybe we already killed them. Hard to tell, we like 2-shot res at the moment. It's a lot less clean, but I guess we don't want to be using it all the time. I think Bone Storm should still be our main damage dealer. Barely have to charge it at all for like most enemies. Don't get complacent. It's good as well because it's different how I usually play, so I'll be A, less likely to get bored, and B, have to pay more attention to what I'm doing, which is arguably a good thing. Right, let's go do the hunt. We've cleared out the map now. Well, we've mostly cleared out the map now. Let's just do this last bit.
Steel yourself!
No! I used the chaos ability. I would just unequip them, but you never know. In a desperate situation, I might want to use them. Right. Did the spirit leave? No! I was looking forward to that. Maybe it leaves if you kill too many people. Nah, that can't be true. Well, I guess it could be true. Damn it. I was looking forward to that. It was a yellow one instead of a blue one. Oh well. Ah, the Lost City. I spent so much time in here. First of all, I spent ages in here farming beetle.
Something like this.
Back in the days of beetle farming, I spent so much time in here. And then back when I was looking for an Azure amulet to turn into the Everlasting Gaze, I spent even more time in here. Because it was a pretty consistent way to drop them. Nice try, losers. It was a good try. Beetle! My old friend.
Meek creature! Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it. Is that a beetle? Steel yourself!
It is actually sickening just how good Bone Storm is. You don't really notice it against regular enemies, but then an elite shows up and you just obliterate it. Or you hype yourself up for like an hour about how tough a boss is going to be. And then you reckon. This really would have been the perfect room for Chaos. We need to learn how to live without it.
My satchel is full.
My satchel is full. See what that ruby is.
My wares are renowned.
Trash.
As you wish.
Too late for you, Circlet.
All right.
54% increased physical damage, huh? You are interesting. But the other guy has +2 to level of all physical spells. Then we're going to be hard pressed to beat him. And I'm not willing to try.
All right.
30% increased armor, 15% increased totem placement speed. Get out of here. Pile of trash.
Sands guide you.
Don't want to start a fight.
I should be checking the shops. I've stopped checking them. I don't know why. I really should be checking them. Now there's one room in this place where I definitely will be using Chaos. Just for the sheer satisfaction of it. It's a really easy room anyway. But I think you know which room I mean. Maybe. Oh yes. Yeah, man. The soldiers, exactly. I love using Chaos in there. It's so satisfying. I think our main weakness is going to be my hubris. It's almost certainly going to be what gets us killed. Now imagine, if you will, what all of our nodes doing 50% extra for us is going to do. Just imagine it. And then ask yourself the question, is there any other ascendancy that can offer that kind of a benefit? I can't remember if it applies to small passive ascendancies. I feel like it doesn't. It'd be really good if it did though. Blood Mage. Well, I was never that impressed by Blood Mage. I used to do Blood Mage before I came up with the Titan scheme. But I was never that impressed by it. I always just took it because I wasn't that impressed by Infernalist either. And it was the fact that I thought both of them were dog shit that caused me to go looking for other ascendancies. You were joking? Okay, good. Because that didn't make any sense. Blood Mage is ass. Bleed is better now, maybe Blood Mage will be as well. Yeah. No. I feel like Blood Mage doesn't even do that much with bleed. Blood Mage is just like, do you want to be able to overflow your health bar? And it's like, yeah, kind of. Blood Mage is like, do you want to do Grim Feast but for your health? And the answer is, yeah, sort of. Kind of, in a way. And then you realize, not really, because you never really have that much max health, so it's actually not that great. There's unique items that do what Blood Mage the tree does better than Blood Mage the tree does it. Because as a Blood Mage, your spells cost health. Okay, cool. What it doesn't tell you, they will also cost mana. So they cost you health and mana. Whereas you could just equip a unique that says, or even just a fucking support skill that says this costs health instead of mana, and you'd be better off than a blood mage. I don't know why they made it so blood mage it costs mana and health. It's so fucking dumb. Blood mage has elemental damage, can bleed. Yeah, but anyone can bleed, right? That's like saying now that bleed's better, Bone Storm's better. Because Bone Storm can bleed. Which is actually a crazy, valid thing to say. I was actually quite enjoying having bleed on our Bone Storm. We might bring it back one day. Once we get more support slots. But I guess my point is, that's not unique to Blood Mage, right? The only real thing unique to Blood Mage is that you're fucking yourself over by picking it. I'm not sure if there's any other ascendancy that fucks you over as much as Blood Mage does. I guess maybe that new warrior one, where you're not allowed to wear any armor except normal armor, that could probably fuck you up real bad.
I've nowhere to keep that.
And that new warrior one is funny because it even goads you into taking the ability. Like, yeah, this one won't even cost you a passive point. Take it, take it, take it. But, I don't know, it doesn't seem that good. I guess taking it and getting 75% elemental resist of your choice could be nice. If you kept swapping around your passive, like you kept respecking it, maybe it'd be okay. Probably not, though.
Need something? No need to rush. Right.
I hope they don't nerf Titan, because it's so much better than that new Ascendancy. Be better if they let you at least use magic. Yeah, exactly right. Normal is such a fucking restriction. It's crazy. What does upgrading our thingy do? Increase its duration. Be nice if it reduced its cooldown, but I'll take it. Well, no, I'll take it.
Blessings.
Right, is there... I don't think there's anything of interest on this floor. We already got the 9th treasure of Kef or whatever it is. Yoink. I think we're going to be hard pressed to find a better wand for a long time, which is fine. But we really are going to struggle to find a better wand. It's going to be like that one run I did where I was using like a level 13 wand until level 74, I think it was. It's crazy. Sometimes wands are just good, you know? Whereas I feel like melee weapons, you probably have to keep upgrading them just for the base damage. Wands, that's really not an issue. Yes, another Jin barrier. Yes. That means I can do my cheeky farming. Don't worry though. If I decide to do that cheeky farming, I'll probably do it off stream. You don't get XP for it. I wouldn't make you guys sit through that. Because I would literally sit there and do it for hours on end. My instincts kicked in because it was a strong box. I used a chaos spell. Damn it. Wasn't supposed to. Wow, it's really cool that they identified everything that this dropped, hey? It dropped a white spear and some gold. Great. Oh, I know you wouldn't mind, Mr. Tools, if I sat there and farmed the same elite over and over and over again for hours. But, you know. Others might. I certainly wouldn't find it very enthralling to watch. I'll tell you that much. Whereas you're there, probably with this up on your second monitor. No wonder you wouldn't mind, man. Like, oh, I wouldn't mind. I'm barely watching anyway. I'm thinking about the people who are watching. If there are any. There might not be. But I'm thinking conceptually. In my mind, Badger is always watching. And so is Wombles, for the most part. And in my mind, you've always got me on a second monitor. Maybe not even that. Maybe just minimized. Which is fine. Womble says in the background. Yeah! I feel like that's my niche. Just have me on in the background. Good place to be. You have me on your second monitor as like a tablet. Second monitor like a tablet. Oh. Interesting. Tell you what, my work machine has got a touch screen. It's so fucking annoying. You'll be like trying to point at something and you'll accidentally close a window. Oh, it starts your computer. Ah, nice. That's an interesting thing. It's like a tablet, but it's attached, and you can mouse over to it. That's weird, man. I'm gonna be honest. That's weird. I think like a touch screen that was a second monitor, that was like... maybe like with a virtual keyboard on it. Instead of a keyboard. Do you reckon that'd work? Well... if you had like an embedded area on your desk with a monitor embedded in it that was touchscreen, and you had a virtual keyboard on it, and then you could like drag stuff down to it if you wanted to use touch. Could be pretty cool. I'm not really sure what the use case would be, but it could be pretty cool. What about fingerprints? Yeah. But what about fingerprints on a regular keyboard? It's a Hulon canvas.
Did they really need all this to
Could be cool. You'd have to see how it's embedded. Yeah. Yeah. The fingerprints on the touchscreen is an annoying issue to deal with for sure. I don't really use my touchscreen as a touchscreen, and it pisses me off every time. Every time it acts like a touchscreen, it pisses me off. But I can't be bothered to figure out how to turn off the functionality. Wakey wakey. It's so weird how those statues bleed. You got a 21-inch graphics tablet with a HDMI cable and a phone charge cable. Yeah, nice.
Steel yourself.
I'd like to get something like a graphics tablet-y-esque thing. I know I suck at art, but when I'm doing art, I would at least rather do it with a graphics tablet than with keyboard and mouse. But I can't be arsed, and I'd have to figure out where I'd put it on my desk. My desk is pretty cramped.
Nowhere to keep that.
Or I'd have to get a new desk. Then I'd have to figure out how to get rid of my old desk. Ugh, it'd be a nightmare. Well, it wouldn't be a nightmare, but it'd be annoying. Yeah, I'd like one that uses pen. I think it'd be pretty cool. Pretty useful. For when I'm doing my art. Quote-unquote art, I guess. Can't really call it art. I really want some level 2 support gens. Wait, do you not?
Nowhere to keep that.
Maybe you don't get them till Act 3. It's Act 3 that you get level 2 support gens, isn't it? For some reason I thought it was Keth. But I think it's Act 3. Wackerman more expensive but better quality? Yeah, I can believe that. I feel like whenever someone, and this isn't directed at you, Mr. Tools, although I could see why you would think it might be. I feel like whenever someone says more affordable and just as good, the just as good part might be a bit of a stretch.
Quickly.
Adequately good, that I can believe.
Take your time.
It's not though. Well, yeah, I'm willing to accept that it's not.
I'll unburden
It's
you.
just that's what I always think whenever someone says that. It doesn't mean it's true. It just means it's the first thing that comes into my head.
All right.
Here's a question. No, it's physical damage, not physical spell damage. You shouldn't say you've never used a Wacom. Well, there you go, man. Maybe I am right. Vindicated once again. Pseudo-vindicated. Sweet, sweet pseudo-vindication. I might be, yeah.
You'll break.
You know, in a way, I'm kind of glad they nerfed Hex Blast. Otherwise, I wouldn't be paying as much attention to Bone Storm, and probably wouldn't be realizing how OP it is and making the switch. Which might be quite a decisive switch. That's a growth mindset. Yeah, exactly. Don't look back in anger. Do 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 do. You'll catch me on the forums at 3 AM. Oh my god, I can't believe you nerfed Hex Blast. You need to bring it back. No, I'm done with Hex Blast. I wouldn't be getting these types of DPS with Hex Blast until like Act 5 maybe? There's no denying it's got... Hex Blast has better clear. Because if you've got two enemies next to each other, then the DPS from Hex Blast is basically doubled. And if you've got 3 next to each other, it's basically tripled. And if you had 9 next to each other, it was basically non-tupled. Which is what made it so obscene. But against single targets, Bone Storm definitely outperforms it. Definitely. Plus it frees up so much stuff. Not using Hex Blast. Means I don't need to get my Curse Auras, although I think I might want my Curse Auras anyway because they're really good. Even without Hex Blast. But I don't have to take them. Don't need to do anything into Chaos. It's really freeing. Don't need to do anything about AoE damage or AoE size. Which means I can hopefully focus on getting all those physical damage nodes. And, dare I say it, more energy shield nodes. Maybe even branch out into the monk tree. We might have enough points. It'd be a bit crazy to walk all the way to monk from warrior. But we could potentially do it. By not taking chaos, we save so many points. It's actually unreal how many points we save.
Creature. Crumble.
We leveled and I didn't even notice. Yeah, we could think about coming over here and getting even more energy shield and some movement and faster energy shield recharge. There's some good stuff in the monk area. Although we'd probably want to... Where is it? Where's the one that I'd want? Where are you? There's that one that we want. Warding fetish. Monk has physical too. It has 3 good physical nodes. Yeah, but are they spell physical or just regular physical? Well, I guess they are spell physical. No, maybe they're not. Actually, fuck, I think the physical nodes in our area aren't spell physical. Well, I guess it doesn't matter for this. I guess physical damage will be physical. We've got physical, physical, physical. That's minion, we don't care. Physical. Yeah, we could try and get over there. I mean, we'll be trying to go here anyway, so we'll be close. And I want to go here. I really want to go here. Get more energy shield from our focus. I like buffing the focus. There's another one blinking down below. Is there? This one. That's just physical damage taken, recouped as life. Lame. There is more down here, to be sure. I don't know if we'd be able to reach those. Maybe, though. We will be here. So maybe we could reach those. We could even reach spaghettification, but I don't think we'll want it. They actually buffed spaghettification. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of good shit we can do. Now that we don't have to worry about chaos. Because usually I would take these chaos nodes. I would take these chaos nodes. I would take these chaos nodes. I would take these area of effect nodes. I think I took other area of effect nodes as well. I took these curse nodes. There's loads of nodes we're not going to need to take. It's really going to free us up. I mean, getting over here might be a little bit awkward. I'm not sure what path we'd want to take. We don't care about minions. So I guess we'd want to come in this way. But there's nothing up here really that we want, I think. So we'd be killing a bunch of stuff getting here. But we need to do that anyway to get this. Yeah, we got a lot of options. We got a lot of options. Anyway, where are we putting this 1 point right now? Probably just get more energy shield, I think. For now. We can always respec once we decide. But the world is our oyster, I think. Just got to remember, we're not OP yet. Very important thing to remember. We're not OP yet. Then we need to go back so we can get our cool chamber. That's a bit spicy. No, he's got regenerating minions. You.
You were no warrior.
You were no warrior. Oh, I'd love a ghost writhe right about now. I think we're at the point where it'd be worth it. There's a part of me, though, that thinks maybe similar to how I've abandoned Hex Blast, I should abandon Ghost Ride. But I do think it'd still be really strong. Yoink. It does stop the CIES builds. They were stopped anyway by the fact that conversion happens before Ghost Ride's conversion does.
I've no more room.
But I can respect them nerfing it anyway, because it was, by far, the best armor. Up until you were like level 80 or whatever.
Browse as long as you wish. All right.
Might as well finish buffing up this hat, I guess. I don't think it's gonna get anything good. Oh, it's not gonna finish it. I don't know what that just gave us, but I feel like it gave us fucking accuracy rating.
Blessings.
Right, where's the cool room? It must be down in this corner.
Steel yourself!
The room! Nice. Okay, we're gonna use Chaos here. Just for the visual nicety.
It's a trap.
Uh-oh. I love it. Totally worth it. Sacrificing my non-chaos principles. Yeah, that was nice. I actually haven't used Convalescence except once in that Jam and Ra fight. That doesn't mean it's useless, it just means we haven't been in any sketchy situations yet. And I think it's better for us than Arctic armor at this point, which I know is blasphemous. But I think it is.
On this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kef stand eternal the heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people.
Yeah. Right, let's kill this stupid boss. And totally not die to him.
He holds a new loyalty now.
Hey, friend.
My king nears.
Rip.
She didn't want me.
Nice.
That wound. How is she still alive?
Hello, water goddess.
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please, end my suffering. My followers are long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand. None remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done.
Well,
Grant you mercy.
I mean, we could take you to the surface and be like, look, it's a goddess. And people would probably be like, okay, I believe she exists. And then you'd probably get better. But okay, we'll kill you. I believe you exist, water goddess.
At last.
Rip.
Death. Thank you.
Rest now. I
Yoink.
will honor your sacrifice.
Yeah.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth.
Yeah.
I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we Maraketh have forgotten something so important?
That's how I felt about Bone Cage for a while. How could I have forgotten something so important? Hmm. 52% increased chaos damage. That'd be nice. If we were a chaos loser.
I will tell your tale.
Who goes there? Take your time. As you wish.
$181 armor boots. That seems pretty good. I mean, not that we do armor anymore, but there's no denying they're better than what we're using. Because what we're using is absolute dog shit. So go on then. I'll take the move speed for now.
I shall put this to use. Blessings. Need something? No need to
I don't suppose
rush.
you got any boots. %54% increased energy shield on that helm. I'm gonna buy it.
You
That
are
might be a good,
battle ready.
good helm. I just don't believe you're going to be good boots. I just don't believe it. I think I want the movement speed for now. Although I would like 53 extra energy shield, which would actually translate to probably like 100 extra at this point. Well, yeah, at least. No, I also want the lightning resist. Let's stick with those boots.
Sans guides you.
Sure. And then... please don't give us a trash thing. I really want this to be a good helm. I mean, I really want this to be a good helm. 19 lightning resist, huh? I mean, honestly, it might already be good enough to replace. If we don't care about 11 int. Yeah, we are going to need that, right? And I guess we don't care about 11 int. See how it's only got 4 extra energy shield? It's given us 8 extra, so I guess we're currently at 100% energy shield boost. That's really nice. We're only just getting started. Plus it means we can put this one in the bag, which is pretty important if we die. I'm just kind of assuming we're going to die, and having stuff to kind of help us on our second run is probably the key.
Need something? My wares are as you wish. Blessings.
Right, we've only got one place left to do before... well, before the shitty zone. And then... I guess in the shitty zone you get +2 free passive points. So it's not that shitty.
What is it?
Nothing. Sekama. We could go and do that trial. Before it becomes obsolete. Nah. Mastodon! Pterodactyl!
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland? Feel my wrath!
This is a zone where I really should be using Chaos for all these small guys, but... Wish these guys had stopped glitching out. Eh, they're not hurting anyone. A jeweler's orb! Yes! Praise the Lord! Now we can maybe get our bleed back. Or something else. Something better. That's the move that one-shotted me in maps once. Yeah, the Jeweler's Orb is pretty huge. I guess when they lose their shields, they glitch out a bit. Fair enough. As long as it's consistent. Bone Storm's great because it's kind of like single target, but it can kind of work as an AoE. It's really the perfect spell. Look, shithead, can you stop raising these fools? Getting on my nerves.
Necromancy!
My god! Necromancy? Say it isn't so. Do I care about anything in this zone? Probably not.
This land of the dead has no end.
Cower!
don't think there's anything we care about here either. It might be one of those hunting quests, I guess. I'm starting to realise I don't really care about them, honestly. You never get anything interesting from them. Should probably upgrade Bone Storm with that level 8 thingamajig we just got. We'll do it next time our inventory's full. Nice, we got the second relic. I hope this continues to scale well.
Feel my wrath.
Yoink. Right, the boss should be here. Yeah, cool. Let's go home. Level up. I guess we'll get more energy shield. Can't really go wrong. And then upgrade Bone Storm. Oh, good, we do have enough in. It's not a huge upgrade, but it is like 10%. Let's Jeweler's Orb Bone Storm. And then let's think about what extra support we want to put into it now that we can have 3. The game's like, why don't you put energy barrier on it? I mean, it is pretty good, honestly. I like energy barrier. But we're not putting it on Bone Storm. 20% more cast speed might be really good. In fact, 20% more cast speed on Bone Storm is probably the best we're going to get. I guess less cost is nice, but it doesn't really cost that much if you just spam it every so often. More stun would be nice. Withering Touch is trash because we're not using Chaos anymore. I think Arcane Tempo for more cast speed is just going to be good. Yeah. Takes from 2.7 to 3.2. That's actually insane for where we are, I think.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like, as you wish. Blessings.
I do just want to check that there's no gems on anything else that we might want to swap over. Bleeding, maybe. I don't think so, though. I think the cast speed buff is pretty great. Right. This fight, I don't want to say it's easy, just in case. But I don't remember it being particularly hard ever. Now, the trick is to kill them both at the same time, if you can. Yeah, they're a joke.
Join the dead, you so defiled.
Yeah. Yeah, they were always a joke.
What I seek.
Nice. All three parts of the horn. You love to see it? Pretty sure we got garbage loot, but that's fine.
I'll unburden you.
Ozaka.
Sands guide you.
These tusks are truly worthy of Orbala's steed.
Yeah.
Impressive, young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important.
Great.
All right. It's a bit like the original horn.
Yeah, it's probably good enough.
If I were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose. Here, take it. You retraced Orbala's journey, so you should be the one to sound the horn.
Yeah. Thanks for the support, Gem.
Thank you. I am honored.
I will tell your tale.
Need something? No need.
Check
to
the shops,
rush.
because we did level up. And we do need some boots that don't suck ass. Oh well. You do have potential, but I'm not willing.
Warm nights.
%61% lightning. That's pretty good.
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vestiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh.
Whatever. War's always been nigh.
Fight to the last.
She's like, war is nigh, as if she's gonna help. Give me a break.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
I know.
Let the pursuit continue.
Not only did they have slaves, right? But when they parked this thing, they explicitly parked it so that their slaves were inside the sandstorm. It's like, come on, man. That's a bit of a dick move.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost.
Look, Asala. I'm not a Jingak. Okay? I did the trial. That means I'm no longer a Jingak, I think. So I resent that.
Fight to the last.
I'm pretty sure we're no longer a Jingak. Isn't that why we did the trial?
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. Let us leave it at that. I have learned she went on a lone journey to the spires 3 moons past, and she has not returned. The others cannot know of this, for there was neither sickness nor injury involved. Do you understand?
Not really.
I simply wish to know the truth of what happened, to end the pain of not knowing.
Yeah, okay. You'll consult your 372-page PDF of lore. Yeah! I want answers. Are we a Jingak after we've done the ascendancy? Because I feel like we're not. Which means she's not respecting her own culture. Which is frankly fine.
If you happen to find...
But she shouldn't be calling us a Jingak.
Goodbye.
It's disrespectful to all the hard work we've put in. Even though we did kind of abuse the trial. Okay, Deshar time. How does one spell Jingak? Spelt with a J.
Welcome. So, the outcasts, our city of the dead. Let us see if this... So, we Maraket, the trail connects to...
I was trying to get it to say Jingath.
Foreigners often misunderstand. Emperors are... I am Sekima.
I guess we'll never know. Jingak.
I am Asala.
Oh, there you go.
Sekima of
Jingak.
I care not where you came from.
Jingak. H.
All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak.
Jingak.
Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us. For glory.
It means outsider. I know! But then... I'm sure the reason we did the trial was so that we weren't an outsider anymore. That was the whole reason we did the trial of Ascendancy. It was so that we could pass from being a Jingak to being something else. I'm pretty sure. Not certain, though. But Balbala definitely said, oh, you are no longer something. Now you are something else.
Unlike any other.
So I'm assuming it was Jingak she was talking about. Because it's the only thing people have ever called us. I need to be careful here because there's those mad vultures that do loads of damage. That being said, we'll probably, like, two-shot them. But we should be careful anyway. That's hubris talking. Delwyn, what are you doing here, man? Delwyn, I do want to hunt, but not right now. But I know if I don't do it now, the hunt's going to disappear. Alright, Delwyn, let's do it. But I might abandon it if it looks like it's going to get us killed.
Don't let up. Keep on him. That's the one. Put it down.
So, yes, sir. I will put it down. These hunts are so pointless. He never even says, well done. That's all I'm asking for.
Up for another hunt.
He's just like, you up for another one? No, buddy, I'm not. That's all that comes up with Jingak, and there's no Balbala entries. When we succeeded in the trial, she definitely said, you are no longer something. Now you are something else. If you knew those somethings, it could be handy. Yeah. But I'd have to go back to Balbala, and there's no guarantee she'd say it. Either way, it's very disrespectful to call us a Jingak. And you know what's even more disrespectful?
Heal yourself!
We're in here doing all the work. And what does she say? Oh, we shouldn't really let you in there. It's kind of shameful letting you in there. It's like, well, you come in here then. She's like, oh, it shames me to let a Jingak in there. It's like, how about you come and kill these guys then, eh? If it shames you that much. Until I die and ascend again. Yeah, that's true. Might not be long. The hubris is really building up. Rightfully so, though, I think. How can they not have a single Balbala entry in almost 400 pages of lore? That is an excellent question, because she has a lot of shit to say.
You were no warrior.
You were no warrior. It's like, I know, I'm a bird. Well, you were no warrior. Don't forget it. Where are those two vultures at?
Steel yourself!
Yoink.
I've no more room.
Yeah, fair enough.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Faradin from feeding the beast.
Yeah, okay. But I'm pretty sure the beast isn't there.
What have you learned?
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
God, what I wouldn't give some decent energy shield boots. Let's upgrade, I don't know, bone cage. Sure. I should put these away. I feel like I always just keep the freezing charm on for the entire game. Because freeze is the most deadly status effect. I'm trying to think if I ever replace it. I don't think so. I wonder if the monkey will kill us. He's probably been through like 7 nerfs since I last played, so he'll probably be fine.
Become dead!
We'll get there and it'll just be a little baby monkey. Wonder if this is literally our build for the rest of the game. Like we settled it at level 14 or whatever, and it's like, well, that's all we need. I guess we might add in the curses. The enfeeble curse is like so good that you'd be crazy not to try and get it on an aura. It's really, really good. But you need like a 90 spirit to make it viable, really. Which will take a while. You don't get that until what? Act 6. Unless you get like an amulet or clothing. Or wield a scepter, but I'm not doing that. I think let me move faster while I'm casting this would actually be super useful. Yeah, mobility. Yeah. It'd be really good. I'm really liking the cast speed boost. Means we don't have to charge it as long to do decent damage. In theory. There was a glowing spider down there somewhere. I want to kill it. Sorry, spiders. I just kind of assumed you were dead. You're not a spider.
You are no warrior.
You are no spider. Yoink. Not sure what kind of jewels we're after, honestly. I guess cast speed, energy shield. I don't know if you get spell physical jewels. Maybe you do. Right, now we probably want to go... I don't know. Probably up here to get the cast speed. Gets us chaos resist as well. Thing is, I really want more energy shield. I'm an addict, so we probably want to go here. This is like energy shield central. Sure. Let's clear out this, then we'll go back once our inventory's full. Turn in that note. That'll get us 2 extra passive points. We've got the 2 bosses here. As long as you hug the wall, you only have to fight them one at a time, unless they patched it. They did not patch it. Good. Sorry, Mugen.
Meek creature.
You meek creature. Now, where's your brother? Can't remember what he's called. Hunin. Sorry, Hunin. Ooh, a Jin barrier.
My satchel is full.
I think this is the easiest time I've ever had of it. Even including my Hex Blast days.
You found the letter? For your sake, do not speak of its contents. I will burn it. When I have the opportunity, I intend to return to Deshar and mark the location of Lailuma's body. A stone, perhaps. Something inconspicuous. Others will not know, but I will. She will be remembered.
Whatever. Just give me the book.
Take care.
Nice. Right, I guess we go this way, and then next time we level, we can start getting more energy shield. I think that's got to be our priority. Sort of. But then what do we do from here? There's nothing we really want over here. So I guess then... So we could go through here, but then we're wasting points on minion shit, which I'd rather not do. We want to go up here for sure. This is a nice alleyway for us. It's got quite a lot of stuff on it. So let's just branch off here, get more energy shield. go up here. Get more energy shield from our focus. Get that cool thing where you do more damage based on how many curses you've got, which is really sick for the trials. Come along here, get the physical damage. Go up here. Get the energy shield. Then I guess we would come along here to this. I mean, we don't really care about most of these nodes, to be fair. But we do want the physical ones. I don't think we'd bother with gain physical damage as chaos damage. But maybe we would. Gain is pretty strong. Then, after we get that, I guess we go along here, get this physical stuff, which also gets us crit damage, which is fine. Grab some of these energy shield nodes. Come down here. Grab these physical nodes. And then there's a bunch of stuff we want to do, like around here-ish, maybe. Maybe. That's kind of what I'm thinking for our build. And then once we're over here in monk territory, it really opens us up to getting a bunch of monk stuff as well. Reduced mana cost of skills might be nice, although they did nerf mana costs. Basically, more energy shield and increased movement speed, probably. Maybe come over here and get this physical stuff. It won't actually be that far away, right? If we're already here. Then we could come down here. Get even more physical damage. And crit chance. That'd be pretty good. Stun build-up would be nice. Daze build-up would be nice. That'd probably work quite well with our crushing blows once we get them. Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff we can be doing. Now, will we have enough points to get them all? Probably not. But we at least have areas we can head towards. And then we can kind of settle on where we want to be in the future. Gonna be pretty good. I didn't sell anything.
Need something? No need to rush. As you wish.
A wand would have to be real good for me to be willing to spend stuff on it.
My wares, I shall put this to you. Goodbye.
Oh, Dashar. Dashar, Dashar, Dashar. Right, we can just leave Dashar now, I think. There's nothing else of interest that goes on the ground floor, if I remember right. We've already done the hunt. We've already done the quest. We've already killed the vultures. So I think we can just find the exit and leave. And the exit is usually up here. Unless they've rotated the map, but I don't think they have. Nice.
I pray I'm not too late.
You know what, though? We're actually going to call it a day there. Can't believe I've been streaming for 11.5 hours. That shit is crazy, yo. It is 1:30. I think we'll be in for another big stream tomorrow. We'll be, hopefully doing pretty damn well. This build is really starting to pop off, which is nice. I was worried about the post-Hex Blast world, but it looks like it might actually be stronger, so happy days. I am worried about the post-Ghost Writhe world, but whatever. We'll be fine without Ghost Writhe. Or we'll be fine with it, if we can get one. But yeah, it's been a pleasure. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.